the first of three qualifying non-wagering races on the track. In the first, the one Best to Hearst, Neil Bamberg. 2 is Good Morning Nova for Mark Bradley. Bankroll 3 gets Kenny Murphy. Lorne Valley Barb wears number 4 from Miles Heffernan Sr. Hippie John 5 gets Kenny Arsenault. 6 is Yaris Sealster for Corey McPherson. JM Sports Fan is 7 for Stephen Shepard. The 8 is West Coast Kid for David Dowling. First qualifier lines up. Best to Hearst, Good Morning Nova, Bankroll. Lorne Valley Barb, Hippie John, Yaris Sealster, JM Sports Fan, West Coast Kid outside. Top of the stretch. They're ready for a start. There they go, off and pacing. Good Morning Nova's the first one out. Second into the turn, that is Bankroll. Third one is Lorne Valley Barb. Up the inside, Best to Hearst goes fourth. Coming from the outside, fifth is JM Sports Fan. Hippie John is sixth. Seventh on the outside is West Coast Kid, the early trailer, Yaris Sealster. So the quarter pole bound, led by Good Morning Nova for Mark Bradley. Caught on the outside, that's JM Sports Fan. Coming on now to take for the lead on the outside as she challenged that leader who is Good Morning Nova to the quarter. In the pocket, third is Bankroll. West Coast Kid, he's been out all the way, moving up on the outside. Then racing fifth is Lorne Valley Barb. 6-1 around the turn, Best to Hearst with Hippie John and Yaris Sealster 30. And 1 was the opening quarter. JM Sports Fan did clear the lead. Second now is Good Morning Nova. West Coast Kid now finds the rail to race from third. Then in fourth is Bankroll. Lorne Valley Barb fifth. Best to Hearst sixth. Hippie John is seventh. And trailing this field, Yaris Sealster is eighth. Into the paddock turn they go. Straight alignment, full field of 8. And on the point, that is JM Sports Fan. They went 59-4 over to the half mile. by the 5-8 JM Sports Fan leading Good Morning Nova. Third on the rail, West Coast Kid, Bankroll fourth, Lorne Valley Barb fifth, Baxter Hurst sixth, Hippie John is seventh, Yaris Sealster, she's eighth. They arrive at three quarters, and JM Sports Fan getting them there. Good Morning Nova on the rail. Bankroll is moving on the outside third. West Coast Kid up the rail fourth. Racing from fifth as they move over to the 7-8 is Hippie John, then towards the inside, Baxter Hurst and Yaris Sealster. It was 130 and won the three quarters and down the home stretch now. JM Sports Fan, the leader. Good Morning Nova and Bankroll on the wire. They come next. It is JM Sports Fan. Good Morning Nova was second. Bankroll third. Time of the mile in 158 and 4. Now the results of that first qualifier. Baxter Hurst was seventh. Good Morning Nova second. Bankroll third. Lorne Valley Barb fifth. Hippie John fourth. Yaris Sealster was eighth. JM Sports Fan the winner, and West Coast Kid sixth. 30 and 1. 59 and 4. 130 and 1. And the mile 158 and 4. In review 723 548 16. Second qualifier on the track. One is Czar's Piece of Heaven for Corey McPherson. Elm Grove Sailor 2, Kenny Arsenault. Buddies and Virgins 3, Joey Pino. Duke of the West, number 4, now gets Miles Heffernan Sr. driving. Miles Sr. on Duke of the West. 5 is All About the Cash for Brady Sweet. Ideal Jet 6 for Damian McClellan. Number 7 is Slate for David Dowling. 8 is Silly Amos, now with Kenny Murphy. Kenny Murphy on the 8, Silly Amos. Second qualifier, Czar's Piece of Heaven, Elm Grove Sailor, Buddies and Virgins, Duke of the West, All About the Cash, Ideal Jet, Slate, Silly Amos, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. There they go, off and pacing. Slate from the far outside leaves out. Duke of the West is second. On the rail, Czar's Piece of Heaven, the third one to the turn. Coming fourth from the outside, All About the Cash. At the rail, that is Buddies and Virgins fifth. Into sixth went Ideal Jet. Then Elm Grove Sailor, and the early trailer is Silly Amos. Along the backstretch for time one, and here comes Duke of the West and Miles Sr. to take over the lead. Racing from second is Slate. Third, That's Czar's Piece of Heaven. Racing from fourth is Buddies and Virgins. Back into fifth, All About the Cash. Six is Ideal Jet. Then in seven, Silly Amos. And in the backfield after a miscue, Elm Grove Sailor is the trailer. So the quarter's up in 30 and 3, arriving at the 3/8. The leader, Duke of the West, in the 2-hole. That's the veteran Slate. Third one out of the turn, Czar's Piece of Heaven. There's the backfield with some motion now. On the move and the outside to pick up fourth is Ideal Jet. At the rail, fifth is Buddies and Virgins. Racing sixth, It's All About the Cash. Outside, Silly Amos is seventh, and the trailer is Elm Grove Sailor. So the midway point time was 1:01 and 4. The 5/8 is the next check-in. And up the rail, Duke of the West, the leader, to his outside. Ideal Jet, the challenger. Third, that's Slate. Going to the outside from fourth was Czar's Piece of Heaven. Coming three wide. Fifth is Silly Amos. Then Buddies and Virgins. All About the Cash. And Elm Grove Sailor. 3/4 comes next. And Duke of the West up the rail. The leader by a neck. In between horses, Ideal Jet. Silly Amos now is coming late. Three wide. Third, Czar's Piece of Heaven. In between horses is fourth. Fifth, all on the inside. Slate, the 3/4 in 1:32 and 1. Homeward bound now in the second qualifier. And Duke of the West, Ideal Jet, has him collared on the outside late. Up the rails, Czar's Piece of Heaven is closing in late as they land on the line. Ideal Jet for McClellan. Second, Duke of the West, Czar's Piece of Heaven will finish third. 2 minutes, 4/5. Now the results from the second qualifier, Czar's Piece of Heaven was third. Elm Grove Sailor was 8. Buddies and Virgin 6. Duke of the West second. All About the Cash fourth. Ideal Jet the winner. Slate was 7th. Silly Amos finished 5th. 30 and 3, 1:01 and 4, 1:32 and 1. And the mile was 2 minutes, 4/5. In review, 3:86, 2:41.75. third qualifiers on the track. Rockin' Novel 1 with Kenny Murphy. 2, that is Watchmaker. Now the driver is Mike Downey. Mike Downey on the 2, Watchmaker. Sports Icon 3, Colin Shepard. 4, Cowboy Logic, Stephen Shepard. 5, Frontier Cruise, Corey McPherson. 3, Trick Gainer, the 6, David Dowling. JK Last Chance 7, Kenny Arsenal. And the 8, Roll with Hottie Toddy, Fort Miles Heffernan Sr. Third and the final qualifier lines up. Rockin' Novel, Watchmaker, Sports Icon, Cowboy Logic, Frontier Cruise. 3, Trick Gainer, JK Last Chance, and Roll with Hottie Toddy's outside, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing the 3 and the 4, a little twisted up, getting out. Into the turn they go, and up the rail, that is Rockin' Novel to lead it in between horses as they round that turn and get set to straighten up the backstretch and go to the opening quarter. Now coming from the outside to grab the lead, that'll be 3, Trick Gainer. Away second is Frontier Cruise from the outside. JK Last Chance third. Rockin' Novel now fourth. Roll with Hottie Toddy, he's fifth. Watchmaker in sixth. And after the confused start, away seventh went Cowboy Logic, and the trailer is Sports Icon. So passing on the opening quarter, 3, Trick Gainer is the leader for Dowling. Racing second is Frontier Cruise. They went 29-1 to open this one up. Dropped in to be third was JK Last Chance. Rockin' Novel Coming out of the turn, fourth. Racing from fifth is Roll with Hottie Toddy, Watchmaker sixth, Cowboy Logic seventh, and the trailer, Sports Icon. At the midway point, it's Three Trick Gainer halfway home. Second is Frontier Cruise. Roll with Hottie Toddy. He's underway now to pick up third from the outside. Racing from fourth around the turn, JK Last Chance. The half mile was 59 seconds flat. In fifth is Rockin' Novel. Watchmaker goes sixth with Cowboy Logic seventh and the trailer, Sports Icon. 3/4 comes next, and it's Three Trick Gainer along the rail, the leader. To his outside, the challenger in the late going is Roll with Hottie Toddy. Third along the rail, Frontier Cruise. JK Last Chance has stepped out from fourth. Watchmaker has taken over fifth. Rockin' Novel back to sixth with Cowboy Logic and Sports Icon. 128 and 2, 3/4 of a mile. Now in the home stretch, Three Trick Gainer. Roll with Hottie Toddy, way wide. JK Last Chance is coming with a late rush, and JK Last Chance will get there. Roll with Hottie Toddy second, and Three Trick Gainer will finish third. Time for the mile in 1:56 and 2. Now the results of the third qualifier, Rockin' Novel was 8th, Watchmaker 5th, Sports Icon 7th, Cowboy Logic 6th, Frontier Cruise 4th, Three Trick Gainer 3rd, JK Last Chance the winner, and Roll with Hottie Toddy 2nd. 29 and 1, 59, 128 and 2, and the mile 156 and 2. From the top, it's 857 643 12. come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Red Shores in Charlottetown as we get set for 13 dashes here at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. There's a look at the center field here in Charlottetown. As you can see, Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination. And welcome aboard to the top of the park. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, at the HBI broadcast desk in Charlottetown tonight. Like I said, getting ready for a 13-pack here in Charlottetown. Race number 12 will be the feature tonight. It is a dandy. On the rail, Impeccable Shadow. That's Adam Murner. They'll lead from post 1 tonight. Manterio and Damien McClellan. They'll lead from post 2. Blood Money tonight in the middle. It's Mark Campbell in the bike on Blood Money from post 3 tonight. Spectrum Sealstar, winner last week for David Dowling, bumps up tonight. He's from post 4 for Dowling. And post 5 is Twin Be Tough Enough. And Gilles Barrio, Twin Be Tough Enough, had been racing at Saratoga in New York, makes the move back to Prince Edward Island. Had a nice qualifier here, was a winner, 57-3. He's on the outside tonight and will be the one to beat. So we'll look forward to that in race number 12. But before we get there, we need the program and equipment changes. And I'll welcome aboard my co-host tonight, Vance Cameron. Vance, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Peter, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program, event number 3 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 10 degrees Celsius the temperature. At this time in Charlottetown, the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Dylan Allain. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. First change will go to race number 3. In the third race, number 4, Sword from the Stone, adding shin boots. Next change, go to race number 7. In the 7th race, number 1, Check Your Source, going from blind to blinkers, adding a tail tie. Turning over to race number 8, number 2, Jetster, adding blinkers. Jetster has a chart line from Thursday here in Charlottetown. Sloppy track. There was a 3-second variant. Scoring from post 3. Finished 6th, was placed 5th. Was race timed in 2:04.1, driven by Kenny Murphy. Final change goes up in race number 9. In the 9th race, number 5, Sidekick, from a can't-see back bridle to an open bridle. Can't-see back to open on 5, Sidekick in the 9th. That's going to wrap up the changes at this time. Primary windows are open and selling. Race number 1. Post time is set for 6 o'clock. That leaves you 26 minutes to make your race 1 decisions.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in the top of the park in Charlottetown tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth, ready to call all the action here tonight. We do have a 13 pack. It'll get underway at 6 p.m. here in Charlottetown, so we're close to that first post parade. But first, want to take you back to race number 12 tonight. And Twin Bee Tough Enough is back on Prince Edward Island after having a nice campaign at Saratoga. And we want to take you back to last year where Twin Bee Tough Enough was racing here in August against the Preferred Ones and had a real nice win. Let's take a look at it. Here it is.
Here comes Rollum on the move on the outside fifth. Stash it away at the rail six. On the outside seventh, Rockabilly Rebel, 55 and 1 was the half mile. 28 and 1 in the second quarter. Arriving at 5/8, and it's B2B the leader. Wyatt Mathis at long odds in second. There goes Twin Bee Tough Enough on the outside third. Rollum is taken over fourth. In up the rail, Rockabilly Rebel fifth. Stash it away sixth. Repeal or replace has dropped out of it. 3/4 in 1. 23 and 1. 28 seconds flat in the third. Coming for home. B2B the leader. Twin Bee Tough Enough right alongside. Rollum takes third. Deep in the stretch. Here's the Maritime Magic Man. Barrio to win with Twin Bee Tough Enough. Second is B2B. Rollum rallied up third. Here's the mile in 1:51.
Yeah, it was a real nice win. He was sitting in at the half, made a move on the backside, and was able to collar B2B late in the lane. It was Twin Bee Tough Enough. Yeah, they went 51 and 2 that night, 27 and 4 on the end of it for Twin Bee Tough Enough. He had a dynamite season in 2023, and he's back in the Maritimes as first start here tonight in Charlottetown. He's up against a nice group here. Impeccable Shadow will be on the rail. Manterio 2, Blood Money 3 tonight, Spectrum Sealster 4, and Twin Bee Tough Enough. He'll be the guy to knock off here tonight. He is from post 5. That is in race number 12 tonight. But before we get there, we want to take a look at the I'll Pick 5. It kicks off here in Charlottetown in race number 1 tonight, $2,000 guarantee. And I'm heading towards the 2 here in the first race. The heavy favorite right now at 3 to 5 is Shake Me Up Hanover. Raced the 701s. Last time out, dropping down a little bit here to the 451s. We think Shake Me Up Hanover and Colin Shepard get it done in race number 1 tonight. Race number 2, and I'm heading back to the 2. That's Freeman's Legacy here for Jacob Sweet tonight. This horse should be up-handed the front. We like Freeman's Legacy here in leg number 2, race number 2. Going to the 2, race number 3, and we're heading towards the 3 tonight. That's Tobin Sadi. Corey McPherson is going to drive the 3-year-old filly by Source of Pride. And you can see in the qualifier, real nice trip left 3, went right down the road, 59 and 1. I think a similar strategy might be in the cards tonight for Tobin Sadi and Corey McPherson. We're going to put them on top in race number 3. And in race number 4, we're going to the 4 of the sports desk here. Jack Keenan and Joseph Dahl, they share the ownership. Ronnie Matheson Chains. Gilles Barrio will do the driving. That combination, they were winners here last Saturday. Off the rail, they were winners 56 and 4, and they closed out 29 and 4. That was off the rail. So post 4 tonight, we like them to go back to back at Red Shores, the sports desk, and Barrio. And in race number 5 tonight, we're going to Burnout Hanover. This is a real good race. 1951s here tonight. Going to Burnout Hanover. Brady Sweet, the regular pilot, back on the bike tonight on Burnout Hanover. They did have 4 wins last year, 56 and 1, the quickest here in Charlottetown. And we like them from post 4 here tonight. See what the strategy is for the 4. He usually does his best work in the front end. We'll see what Burnout Hanover does for Sweet, but we're going to put them on top in race number 5 to close out our I'll Pick 5. So I'm at 2, 2, 3, 4, 4. Post time picks. That's Kurt Hughes. He had a nice night on Thursday. He's at 2, 2, 3, 1, and 2. And the classifier 2, 1, 3, 4, and 7. The I'll Pick 5. It kicks off here at Red Shores, and we're just a couple of minutes away from the post parade in race number 1. Quick look at the selections here for race number 1. I'm heading towards the 2 here. Shake Me Up Hanover for Colin Shepard. I do like 3, Elm Grove Quest, the 5-year-old mare by Rolls That Harry. Mark Campbell gets the call tonight. 5-1 currently right now. I'm going to put the 6 in as well. Eureka Blue Chip. Adam Murner tonight gets the call on the 6. I'm at 2, 3, and 6. Post time picks, Kurt Hughes, 2, 6, and 3. And matching strides underneath the classifier's choice at 2, 6, and 3. 9 away from race number 1. Horses out for post parade in just a moment.
Introducing the first race pacers and their drivers on post parade. Number 1 is Talk Some Smack. Todd Walsh training and driving for the Talk Some Smack stable of Charlottetown. Shake Me Up Hanover 2, Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach is the owner and the driver. Morgan Shepard conditions. 3 is Elm Grove Quest, owned by Norma Legier of Shediac and Alan Jones of Riverview, New Brunswick. Alan does the training and the drive goes to Mark Campbell. Arnold the Paperboy number 4 is owned by Bill McKay of South Granville. Willie McKay trains and drives. 5 is Fernhill Hero, owned by Windermere Farms, Gordon White and Lois Blaisdell, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. Eureka Blue Chip 6, owned by J.D. Racing, Incorporated of Cornwall, Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes, Adam Murner. 7 is E-Gamer, owned by Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington. Garth does the training, driven by Kenny Murphy. 5 minutes wagering time. In race number 1, 5 minutes to post time. You're watching Race Day live from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island, and this is the start of the Aisle Pick 5 with the new $2,000 guaranteed pool and the low 15% takeout. Peter McPhee and the top selections coming up next on Race Day.
Well, thanks very much, Vince. Yeah, we kick it off here on a Saturday night at Red Shores with that Aisle Pick 5, the low 15% takeout, the $2,000 guaranteed pool. It's happening in races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 tonight, so get in on the Aisle Pick 5 as we get underway here in race number 1. Okay, 4 to go here before race number 1. We got the Aisle Pick 5. We got the Daily Double here in races 1 and 2. The Exactor, 20-cent Super, the Try. Like we mentioned, that guaranteed 20-cent Pick 5, Win, Place, and Show. As well as we land on the 2 here, Shake Me Up Hanover for Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach. Morgan Shepard trains. Colin's going to do the driving. Had the qualifier on the 27th there, left 7 outside. A little bit of that trip. Ended up winning it, though. 2 minutes, 4 fifths, 28 and 3 on the end of it. Raced good in the qualifier. Came right back here on opening day, May 4th. 7:01's left 3 was tucked in all the way. Finished third to First Glance and Brookdale Lally. Raced pretty good. 58 and 2, 29 and 4 on the end of it. Rock solid there in the opener. And gets to drop down here tonight to the 451. Great spot to work from. He did have 4 wins last year. 156 and 1, the quickest here in Charlottetown. So he's in a good spot here tonight. Colin's going to drive Shake Me Up Hanover 3-2. Okay, under 3 to go here before race number 1 tonight. Want you in on the action. We're going to the 3 here, Elm Grove Quest for Norman Legier and Alan Jones. They share the ownership. Alan does the training. Mark Campbell gets the call tonight in Elm Grove Quest, coming off the qualifier here on May the 4th. Finished third there, 2-1 and 2, 29 and 4. On the end of it for Elm Grove Quest, Mark did do the driving in the qualifier. And if you slide down there, you can see at the end of last year here, December 16th, here in Charlottetown, that Fillies and Mares 351s. Source was second for Mark, 2-1, closed out 31 back in December at that Fillies and Mares 351. 451s here tonight. Going to take on the boys is Elm Grove Quest. Campbell gets the call, 9-1. Okay, under a minute to go here before the first. Like I said, need you in on the action as we kick it off on a Saturday night here. 13 pack at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Eureka Blue Chip here for JD Racing and Dunsand Farms. Nick Oakes trains. Adam Murner's going to do the driving. Qualifier on the 27th, 4th there, 2 minutes, 3 fifths. Came back to race last Saturday here, opening day at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Left 4, tracked all the way, finished 4th, 58 and 4, 29 and 4. First Glance, Brookdale Ollie, Shake Me Up Hanover. They were 1, 2, 3, Eureka Blue Chip 4th on that day. Moves from post 4 to post 6. Retains Murner tonight. Eureka Blue Chip looking for a top 3 tonight. 4-1. Getting set for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, the weather's cooperating. Up to you for the opener.
Beauty night for the standardbreds here in Charlottetown, Peter. Lighting up in the opener with Talk Some Smack, Shake Me Up Hanover, Elm Grove Quest, Arnold, the Paperboy, Fernhill Hero, Eureka Blue Chip, E-Gamer, top of the stretch. They're ready for a start. Rough and pacing, Elm Grove Quest leaves out. Talk Some Smack along the rail. Splitting them is Shake Me Up Hanover as they make their way round the turn. Arnold the Paperboy at the rail 4th. 5th on the outside, Eureka Blue Chip. Now 6th on the inside is Fernhill Hero, the early trailer. That'll be E-Gamer. So they're paired up in the early going as they race the backstretch. Talk Some Smack from the outside. Shake Me Up Hanover. A little tussle here. A Saturday night brouhaha going on in the Charlottetown opener on past the opening quarter, and Shake Me Up Hanover, the heavy favorite, parked by the first quarter. It's up 29-3. Talk Some Smack did the parking. He's now second. Arnold the Paperboy has moved up third. 4th up the rail is Elm Grove Quest. There goes Fernhill Hero, sent to the outside 5th. Eureka Blue Chip following him out 6th. And E-Gamer on the outside 7th, halfway home in the Saturday night opener. And Shake Me Up Hanover for Colin Shepard, the midway point leaders. Talk Some Smack along the rail second. First up on the outside third, Fernhill Hero. The half was 59-4. 4th up the rail, Arnold the Paperboy in the outside second over, and now 5th, Eureka Blue Chip. On the cone 6th, Elm Grove Quest outside 7th. E-Gamer 3/4 up next, and Shake Me Up Hanover will lead them there. Talk Some Smack races second. Stalling on the outside third is Fernhill Hero. 4th up the rail, that's Arnold the Paperboy. The 3/4 tripped in 1:29-3, shade more than an eighth of a mile out. And Shake Me Up Hanover trying to close it out. Talk Some Smack is second. Up the inside, Arnold the Paperboy to his outside. Fernhill Hero, deep stretch now in tonight's opener. Shake Me Up Hanover delivers for Colin Shepard. Second, that'll go to Talk Some Smack. We're going to need a show photo. Time for the mile in 1:58.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 1 at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. Yeah, Shake Me Up Hanover and Talk Some Smack. They were tussling early into that first turn, and Shake Me Up Hanover was carried a little bit by the one here tonight. Does get front, 29-3 for Colin Shepard, 59-4, still the boss. Past the half, Talk Some Smack was sitting second at that point. Swung to the backside, 129-3, still Shake Me Up Hanover. And down the stretch they come here now. Yeah, Colin Shepard, pretty cool here in the bike. He's going to get there in the end, 158-3, dropping and popping. Shake Me Up Hanover in the first at Red Shores.
Here comes Shake Me Up Hanover to the first race winner's circle. They facing gelding 6 by Better's Delight from the Western Terror Dam. Shacked Up, owned by Colin Shepherd of Brackley Beach, bred by Hanover Shoe Farms of Pennsylvania. Trained by Morgan Shepherd. Colin Shepherd's in the driver's seat for the win in 158 and 3. Shake Me Up Hanover opens up a Saturday night at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Windermere Farms is excited to add Keystone Velocity, sire of Jughead Winter, you can do it blue chip, to the 2024 Stallion lineup. He joins Malicious, whose offspring held down the highest sale average of the 2023 Atlantic Classic yearling sale, while siring the top-priced Atlantic Pacing filly and top-priced Atlantic sired yearling stud colt. Also joining the heavy-hitting lineup are Somewhere Fancy, Muscle Through It, and Source of Pride. Windermere Farms is unquestionably where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Now the official results from the first race. Talk Some Smack was second. Shake Me Up Hanover the race winner. Elm Grove Quest fifth. Arnold the Paperboy fourth. Fernhill Hero third. Eureka Blue Chip seventh. E-Gamer was sixth. Fractions were 29 and 3. 59 and 4. 129 and 3. And the mile 158 and 3. From the top, your program reads 215-4376. Shake Me Up Hanover paid $230. The exactor $470, tractor $42.90, superfecta $21.50.
So welcome back to Race Day Live here in Charlottetown tonight. There's a great wide view of the brand new restaurant here at Redshores. This is O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen, and we have a special ceremony coming your way tonight as we do the official ribbon cutting. You may remember all the way back on February 2nd during the special O'Brien Awards program here, we announced and launched the new brand campaign for this beautiful restaurant, and we couldn't be prouder of it. Joining us tonight, now we're right in front of the Joe O'Brien mural here. That's an absolute beautiful picture. It's Joe O'Brien and Armbro Flight that you'll see when you've been to O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. And joining us here tonight is Sandra Webster, the HR manager here at Red Shores, nephew of Joe O'Brien, Mike O'Brien, David McKenzie, the general manager of Red Shores, and Karen Linehan, the food beverage manager here, as we do the official ribbon cutting to officially launch this beautiful restaurant here tonight. And we have the shot right now as everyone is packed into O'Brien's Social Bar Kitchen. So we're going to officially open up this restaurant. We'll get Mr. Mike O'Brien and David McKenzie to do the official ribbon cutting, and then we'll get a few comments as we get things officially launched here tonight. Scott's going to get a good shot of it. cut the official ribbon here, Mike, and to open up. Yep, there it is. Congratulations. Well, David McKenzie, this has been a long time coming, a great project here, and something that you're very proud of.
Very, very proud of, Lee. Thank you. And I'd like to thank the staff who made this happen. Chef Taryn is leaving the scene there now to go back to work, but it was a long slog, but we got it done, and it looks fantastic. And we're really appreciative of Michael O'Brien and his family, the producers here tonight, who allowed us to use Joe O'Brien's name. And Mike, what would Joe think of all this today?
Joe O'Brien was a very proud private guy. He's very, very shy about this. He didn't want to be up front at all, under these circumstances. But by and large, he was very proud. It's all
Well, we look forward to seeing everybody back here at O'Brien's, and enjoy the night. Thank you, Mike.
All right, so there you have it, Mike O'Brien and David McKenzie to officially open O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. Back to Race Day Live.
Okay, excellent job downstairs tonight at the new O'Brien's. Congratulations to everybody. Great to see Mike O'Brien here, relative of Joe O'Brien, David McKenzie, Lee Drake, all there with the official ribbon cutting of the new O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. Lower level, Red Shores, Charlottetown. Horses on the way for race number 2. Spin Doctor Hanover on the second race post freight, owned by David Mercer from Westmount and Wayne McGee of Sydney Mines, Nova Scotia. Wayne is the trainer. Mark Campbell drives. 2 is Freeman's Legacy, owned by Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton, trained by Jacob Sweet. Jacob is in the driver's seat. Big Harry Matthews, number 3, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, driven by Damian McClellan. Here's Stuart, wears number 4 for owners Clark E. Smith, Don E. Smith, and Paul Hogan, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives. Baby Be Better, number 5, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. with Miles Sr. above the wheels. 3 minutes wagering time in the second race. Peter is next with a look at the leading drivers and trainers at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Speaking of drivers, our race day team would like to send out a happy birthday to Joe Gogan. Joe celebrated his 90th recently. All the best from our harness racing community, Joe. Well, that's right, Vance. Yes, a very special birthday, and happy birthday to Joe Gogan, as we certainly want to send our best wishes along to Joe. And we're looking at the top drivers here in Charlottetown as we start out the evening here. Brady Sweet and David Dowling, they're tied at the top in Charlottetown, each with 13 wins. Jason Hughes is third with 10. Kenny Murphy fourth with 8 wins, and Adam Myrna rounds it out here. Adam fifth with 7 wins in Charlottetown. And on the training side, it's Jeff Holmes. Yeah, he's been red hot. 14 wins for Jeff. He leads the way on the training side. David Dowling is second with 9. And we have a tie for third between Trevor Hicken and Jen Doyle, both with 7 wins at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 2 tonight. Exactor 20-cent super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. It is the 2, Freeman's Legacy here for Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton. Jacob Sweet trains. Jacob's going to do the driving on the 3-year-old by Pang Shui. Pretty good season last year in 2023. 9 starts, 2 wins, 6 for 9 in top threes. Of the 2 wins, the quickest, 59-3 at Red Shores in Summerside. That came back on October the 24th, where the horse was sent to the point and a winner by 4 and change, 59-3 at Red Shores in Summerside. Does come off the qualifier on the 28th, was a winner there, 58-4. Back out to race here last weekend, May the 4th. Left 5 out middle part of the mile, ended up second, raced pretty well, closed 29-1. The sports desk won it, but Freeman's Legacy was closing last week, a good second. 1:57, the charted mile. Post 2 tonight, Jacob Sweet to drive, 7-5. Okay, and there's the show photo in race number 1 tonight. You can see the 5 on the outside. That's Fernhill Hero for Dowling. They do get there and finish 3rd in race number 1 over the 4, Arnold the Paperboy and Billy McKay. Okay, here's the 1 in race number 2 tonight. It's Spin Dr. Hanover for David Mercer and Wayne McGeen. They share the ownership. Wayne does the training. Mark Campbell is going to get the call on the 3-year-old by Always Be Mickey. Last year, 5 starts, 1 win. It came here in Charlottetown, 157-1. And he's had a couple of qualifiers at Northside, and he's looked good at Northside. April 27th, made a little break, was able to recover. A winner, 2-4-4, 29-2, and then right back last Saturday over Northside, another qualifier sent to the point by Ryan Campbell right down the road, 2-3-1, 29-1 on the end of it. Makes the move to Charlottetown and picks up Mark Campbell on the rail here tonight. Spin Dr. Hanover is the choice right now at 4-5. Here's the 4. Here's to Art for Clark Smith and Donnie Smith. Paul Hogan all share the ownership. Cliff Murphy trains. Kenny Murphy in the bike. You can see the qualifier on the 4th there off the rail. 2 minutes, 2 fifths, but take a look at the kicker. It was 28-1 on the end of it for Here's to Art. So he looked pretty good there in the qualifier last Saturday. He's back into race here. Comes off 3 starts last year. He did have the 1 win, 2 minutes, 2 fifths here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Good value play here. Here's to Art, 10-1. Okay, getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate in advance. It was great to see Mike O'Brien, nephew of Joe O'Brien, officially open O'Brien's downstairs tonight. Looks great.
And does the mural look outstanding, Peter, of Armbro Flight and Gentleman Joe. Here's the 2nd at Charlottetown. Spin Dr. Hanover, Freeman's Legacy, Big Harry Matthews. Here's to Art, Baby Be Better, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Freeman's Legacy, the first one out. Spin Dr. Hanover is 2nd. Here's Duarte 3rd. Way wide 4th is Baby Be Better. And then the trailer, Big Harry Matthews. Over to the 8th pole. And it'll be Freeman's Legacy. Early leader for Jacob Sweet. 2nd is Spin Dr. Hanover. From the outside 3rd, that's Baby Be Better. Racing from 4th is Here's to Art. And the trailer 5th is Big Harry Matthews. So along the backstretch, approaching the opening quarter, Freeman's Legacy getting him there. Spin Dr. Hanover is 2nd. Baby Be Better found a friend to drop in 3rd. The friend was Here's to Art. He's now 4th. Racing from 5th is Big Harry Matthews. So 29-3 was the opening quarter. By the 3/8 pole they go, and it's Freeman's Legacy. The fraction setter. Racing from 2nd is Spin Dr. Hanover. Baby Be Better now 3rd. Here's Duarte has 4th, and Big Harry Matthews trailing the field 5th. Arriving at the opening half mile, and Freeman's Legacy, the midway point leader. Spin Dr. Hanover continues in the 2-hole. Baby Be Better is 3rd, the half mile in 1 minute and a 1. Third, around the turn, Baby Be Better. Fourth is Here's to Art. Big Harry Matthews, the trailer, fifth. They swing by the 5-8. Freeman's Legacy out in front. Spin Dr. Hanover giving chase second. Baby Be Better along the rail third. Here's to Art is tipped out from fourth. And Big Harry Matthews is the trailer fifth. So the 3/4 in the books. And Freeman's Legacy got him there in 1:30 and 2. Spin Dr. Hanover on the outside, but making up no ground on the leader with an 1/8 of a mile left to come. Freeman's Legacy looking to take them all the way. Spin Dr. Hanover is second. Here's to Art on the outside third. Freeman's Legacy all the way here for Jacob Sweet, a going away winner. Second is Spin Dr. Hanover. Here's to Art third. And the time for the mile, wow, 1:57.2. Closing quarter, 27 seconds flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Wow, what a last quarter from Freeman's Legacy here. We'll take you through it. Zipped off the wings was Freeman's Legacy and Jacob Sweet tonight. They wanted to boss at 29-3. Spin Dr. Hanover tucked in the 2-hole at that point. Then it was Baby Be Better. Here's to Art and Big Harry Matthews to the half. 1 minute and 1. Bossing it still, Freeman's Legacy. 1:30-2. On the backside, Mark goes to make a move with Spin Dr. Hanover, but no way. Push button from Freeman's Legacy and 27 seconds on the end of it, zipping down the lane here to get it done. 1:57-2. Tip your hat to Freeman's Legacy. Wins the second to Red Shores.
Freeman's Legacy arriving at the second race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 3-year-old son of Pang Shui is off the Stonebridge Terror Dam, Camco Terra. Owned by Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton, bred by Blair Campbell of Darlington. Trained and driven to victory by Jacob Sweet. Had the colt on top at every call to a new race win record with a closing panel of 27 seconds. He goes west with a new tab of 1:57.2. Freeman's Legacy in the second. Here's the official results from the second race. Spin Dr. Hanover second. Freeman's Legacy, the race winner. Big Harry Matthews fourth. Here's to Art third. Baby Be Better finished fifth. Fraction for 29-3. 1 minute 1. 1:30-2. And the mile 1:57-2. From the top, your program reads 21435. Freeman's Legacy paid $570 to win. The exactor was $9.80, triactor $15.20, superfecta was $4.94, and the early daily double at $5.80.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown at the top of the park. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight we're through 2 here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. It's part of a 13-pack. We're working on race number 3. We'll get to the picks in just a moment here. But first of all, I want to tell you about the 2024 Gold Cup and Saucer Ambassadors. Red Shores is now accepting applications for the 2024 Gold Cup Ambassadors. Information can be found at Career Beacon, and all applications must be submitted by May the 12th. Applicants must be 19 years of age when applying for the Gold Cup and Saucer Ambassador program. As we slide in the picks here for race number 3 tonight, and I'm heading towards the 3. That's Tobin's Hottie here for Corey McPherson, the 3-year-old filly by Source of Pride. I do like her to win it here. I do like the 4 as well, scored from the zone here for Kenny Murphy, adding the shin boots tonight. That was an equipment change prior to the card here tonight, so we're going to put the 4 in for second. And I'm going to the rail. Jacob Sweet won the last one. He looked pretty good there with Freeman's Legacy. He's on James's reign here. In race number 3, we'll put him in for the show dough here. 3, 4, 1 for me. Post-time picks. Nailed it last time out. That's Kurt Hughes. 3, 4, and 7. Classifier matching strides with Kurt. 3, 4, and 7. 7 away from race number 3 at Red Shores.
Third race on post parade, James Raines, number 1, Jacob Sweet of O'Leary, the owner, trainer, and driver. 2 is Party Place, owned by Sean McAdam, Jackie Heffernan, Miles Heffernan, and Todd Walsh. Todd trains and drives. Tobin's Hottie 3 is owned and trained by Polly Mill Bernard from Dieppe, New Brunswick, Corey McPherson of. Sword from the Stone, number 4, owned by Orville Willis, Blair Sweet, and Gordy McCollum, trained by Donald Sweet, Kenny Murphy. 5 is Bomber's Boy, owned by Walter Daigle and Brian Chisholm from Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Morgan Shepherd, Colin Shepherd driving. Woodmere Armor, number 6, owned by Reg McPherson from Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean, Mark Campbell. 7 is Shane's Dream, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skirman, and Shane Essen, trained by Tommy Weatherby. Brody McPhee's above the wheels. 4 minutes wagering time on the third. Red Shores would like to welcome Ethan Bragg to the top of the park tonight. Ethan, along with Laurel, Jennifer, John, Lee, Valerie, and Alan, along with Ezra, are enjoying the action tonight. The new O'Brien Social Bar and Kitchen is now opened on the lower level at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Back down to Peter with more details.
Yeah, Vance, it looks fantastic. It opened last week. Of course, it was open for opening day on May the 4th here. See a shot there. It's a very new and modern, great-looking facility downstairs on the lower level at Red Shores. You can see right at the back there, that's the mural of Joe O'Brien. We had the official opening tonight. Joe's nephew, Mike O'Brien, was here along with GM David McKenzie. Lee Drake was down there doing the interview as well. So great night. Officially opened at here O'Brien's. And if you have a chance, please come by and visit. It's on the lower level of Red Shores. Okay, 3 to go here before racing number 3 tonight. Exactor, 20-cent Super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. There's the 3, Tobin's Hottie for Paul Bernard of Dieppe. Paul does the training. Corey McPherson gets the call here on the 3-year-old filly by Source of Pride. 9 starts last year. Did have a couple of second-place finishes and a third, but did come out in the qualifier on May the 4th here. Left from post 3, and Corey put this horse on the point. They went right down the road. They won the qualifier by a neck, 59-1, 29 seconds flat on the end of it. So she's back in the same spot here tonight. We think maybe Corey has her up close here, and they may be able to go and do a repeat performance like they did here last Saturday. Tobin's Hottie, 9 to 5. Here's the next door neighbor. It's Sword from the Stone here for Orville Willis. Blair Sweet, Gordy McCollum, they all share the ownership. Don Sweet does the training. Kenny Murphy's going to do the driving. And this horse was pretty good last time out, considering Lab de Lee from post 7 last time here. That was last Saturday. In that 2 to 5 non-winners of 1. Left 7. You can see was at the back early. 5th at the top of the lane. It did scoot home. 29-1 to finish 3rd. Pendleton Rodeo won it. Change Dream 2nd. And this guy was coming at the end 3rd. As we mentioned, 2-1, 29-1. Pretty good season last year. 9 for 12 in top 3s, 5 second-place finishes, 4 third-place finishes, up over 9,000 in the bank. So had a pretty good year. And he did race well in week number 1 from post 7. So the good news is he gets post 4 here tonight. Kenny Murphy back in the bike, and they're the favorites right now. Sword from the Stone and Kenny Murphy, 3 to 4. Well, like I said in the pre-race, Jacob Sweet and James Raines, they're on the rail here tonight. And Jacob looked good last time out with Freeman's Legacy. Going to put him in here for part of the try here with this guy, the 4-year-old by Lazarus. So you can see at a qualifier in Summerside on the 28th there, 3rd, 2-1-2, 29-4. Out to race here in Charlottetown on the 4th, left 3. Was at the back most of the way last time, finished 6, 2-1-2, 29-2. On the end of it from post 3. So moves inside a little bit, serving up some value here at 8-1. James Raines and Jacob Sweet. Okay, quick look at the tote board before we go here tonight. James Rains taking some late money at 9-2. Party Place. It's Todd Walsh 17-1. Tobin's Hottie McPherson 6-5. Sword from the Stone and Murphy 3-2. Then it's Obama's Boy for Colin Shepard. Colin won the first one tonight. Woodmere Armour for Mark Campbell there from post 6. And James Dream, that's Brody McPhee on the outside. That's the field here. Good luck with your picks in race number 3. Getting set for race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
James Rains, Party Place, Tobin's Hottie. Sword from the Stone, Bomber's Boy. Woodmere Armour, Shane's Dream. Maiden Pacers in the third, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and pacing, leaving out as they make their way to the turn. James Rain at the rail between horses. That is Party Place. Joining them 3 wide. Tobin's Hottie. Farther out and racing from 4th. That's Bomber's Boy. To get away 5th is Sword from the Stone. 6th out of the turn, Woodmere Armour. And on the outside, 7th, Shane's Dream on the backstretch for the first time. Going to the opening quarter, led by Tobin's Hottie for Corey McPherson by 2 open. 2nd is James Rain. Racing from 3rd is Party Place. Dropped in 4th is Bomber's Boy. Back into 5th, Sword from the Stone. 6th one is Woodmere Armour. And the gapped out trailer, Shane's Dream. 30 seconds flat was the opening quarter. Arriving at 3/8 and 2 lengths the best. That is Tobin's Hottie for McPherson. Racing 2nd is James Rains. Coming out of the turn in 3rd is Party Place. On the move in the outside 4th. Sword from the Stone is underway. Bomber's Boy at the rail 5th. Coming 6 on the outside is Shane's Dream. And now the trailer is Woodmere Armour. Opening half mile went to Tobin's Hottie in 1:02. 2nd, that is James Rains. First stop from the outside 3rd is Sword from the Stone. Back into 4th is Party Place. Shane's Dream has taken over 5th. Bomber's Boy 6th on the outside 7th. Woodmere Armour halfway up the backstretch now, going to 3/4. The leader, Tobin's Hottie. Getting the 2-hole ride is James Rains. Sword from the Stone has moved up 3rd. 3 wide. That is Woodmere Armour towards the rail. Party Place, splitting them around the turn for the final time off of 3/4 of 1:30 just 1/8 of a mile out. Tobin's Hottie wanting to go all the way. 2nd is James Rain on the outside. Sword from the Stone is 3rd. They're in deep stretch now. Sword from the Stone. Tobin's Hottie. James Rain's on the outside. That is Sword from the Stone. In line to Kenny Murphy. Looked like James Rain and Tobin's Hottie. 2 minutes. 2/5.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown. What a trip this guy went tonight. Used a couple of times in the race and still there at the end of it to get the win is Sword from the Stone, and Kenny Murphy will take you through it. Zipping off the wings, Tobin's Hottie tonight, 30 seconds flat. They are the leaders, 1:02 for James's Rain. Then Kenny goes with Sword from the Stone. He makes that early move towards the half, 1:30 ducks into the 3-hole, the backside, and down the stretch they come. They fan out 3 in the middle, Tobin's Hottie. James's Rain on the inside, but look who's coming back with a second move in this race. It's Sword from the Stone and Kenny Murphy. They're going to reach up and grab the gold here at the end. 2 minutes, 2/5 for Sword from the Stone and Kenny Murphy in race number 3.
Sword from the Stone in the third race winner's circle by pacing gelding 3 by Arthur Bluchev from the Modern Art Dam Sestina, owned by Orville Willis, Blair Sweet, and Gordy McCollum, bred by Jeff Henniger of Nova Scotia, trained by Donald Sweet, driven to victory by Kenny Murphy. The colt will get a maiden record of 2 minutes and 2/5. Sword from the Stone in the third.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Here's the official results now from the third race. James Rains was second. Party Plays 6. Tobin's Hottie third. Sword from the Stone, the winner. Bomber's Boy was 7th. Woodmere Armor finished 5th. Shane's Dream 4th. Fractions of 30, 1 minute 2. 1:30 and 2. And the mile was 2 minutes and 2/5. From the top, your program reads 263-1754. Sword from the Stone, return 540 to win. The exactor 1480. Triactor 3180. Superfecta 1178.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We get set for race number 4 tonight at Red Shores. But before we get there, we want to tell you about, of course, the Atlantic Regional that's coming up here in Charlottetown, the Atlantic Regional Driving Championship. It's happening on Saturday, May the 25th. First post time is 6 p.m. and Red Doucette. He'll be in it, of course, ready to roll. Red's stats from 2023. He had 221 starts, 44 wins, 44 seconds, 42 thirds. Very consistent for Red. Earnings of $81,705. And how about the average, the UDRS of 373. So looking forward to having Red here as part of that Atlantic Regional Driving Championship. It'll happen here at Red Shores in Charlottetown, Saturday, May 25th, 6 p.m.
Fourth race on post parade. Pendleton Rodeo number 1 is owned by Robin Burke of Brackley, trained by Brent Campbell, Mark Campbell driving. Peter Pang number 2 is owned by Melissa Rennie, Ian McKinnon, and Joel LeBlanc. Melissa does the training, Adam Murner driving. Halmac General number 3, owned by Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson, Debbie Denny, and Jerry McKinnon, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. Number 4, the Sports Desk, owned by Jack Keenan of Stratford and Joseph Dahl of Burlington, Ontario, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio drives. Number 5 is Check Your Chip, owned by Greg and Lucas Bailey of Montague, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr. in the sulky. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 4. The Atlantic Regional Driving Championship will take place on Saturday, May 25th at Redshores, Charlottetown. Peter introduces the 8 drivers that will be competing in that event.
Yeah, going to be a great event here, Vince. Like we mentioned, coming up at the end of the month, Saturday, May 25th, right here, post time 6 p.m. And here are the 8 guys that will be competing. Todd Trites, he's going to be representing New Brunswick. Arden Mofford from Nova Scotia. Corey McPherson, of course, here from PEI. Paul Angel, Nova Scotia. Kenny Murphy, PEI. Mark Campbell, PEI. David Dowling, of course, PEI. And Red Doucette, who we talked about earlier on the card here. He'll be representing Nova Scotia as well. Any of those 8 guys can certainly win this competition. The top 2 that come from the Atlantic region, they'll be competing at the National Driving Championship, which will happen at Three Rivers in Quebec on July the 5th. Okay, 4 to go here before race number 4 tonight. Exactor, 20-cent super to try as well. Win, place, and show. Here is the 4, the Sports Desk for Jack Keenan and Joseph Dahl. They share the ownership. Ronnie Matheson trains. Gilles Barrio is going to get the call again, and this guy looked good last week here, May the 4th. That 2-5 winners 1-2. Left off the rail. He was tucked in a little bit, then made a move towards the half, was on top at the 3/4, and then came home to win 29-4. He won by a length and a quarter, raced very well, 156-4. He got it done over Freeman's Legacy, who's come back to win already tonight, and Paul's Crown, they were 2-3 last week to the Sports Desk, 156-4. That was from the rail. Post 4 tonight, looking to go back-to-back for Barrio. Even money. Okay, we're under 3 to go here before race number 4. Need you in on the action here. Hi to all our HBI players watching tonight. Also to the folks in the building tonight here at the top of the park, downstairs in the new O'Brien's social bar and kitchen, outside on the tarmac. Hope you're having a great night. And picking winners as we go along here. Here is the 1, Pendleton Rodeo. Robin Burke owns. Brent Campbell trains. Mark Campbell is going to do the driving. And this guy looked good last time out here. He was May 4th here. Left from post 5, shot off the wings, and he went right down the Redshores Highway. He won by 9 and change, 58-4, 28-2, snappy on the end of it. Looked really good last time out. He also was a winner in the qualifier here April 30th, 2 minutes 3/5, 28-3 on the end of it. So coming off a real nice start, looking for 2 in a row. Moves to the rail. Campbell drives. Pendleton Rodeo, 5-2. A minute to go here before the 4th. Here is the 2, Peter Pang for Melissa Rennie, Ian McKinnon, Joel LeBlanc. They share the ownership. Melissa does the training. Adam Murner will do the driving. Last year, 10 starts, did have a win and a third. 59 flat was the win right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. He was back out to qualify on the 27th for his 3-year-old campaign. He was a winner there. 2 minutes 3/5, 30-2 in the qualifier. And then Saturday night here, opening day in Charlottetown last Saturday, May the 4th, left 3, tracked most of the way, ended up 6th on the edges, 57-4. Pretty good rated mile, 30-2 on the end of it for his first start as a 3-year-old. So he's back in tonight and gets a good post to work from. Adam certainly knows him very well. Peter Pang, 6-1. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go here. EGN, last chance for wagers here in the 4th. Pendleton Rodeo looking to go back-to-back. He's 2-1 on the rail for Mark Campbell. Peter Pang, we just talked about him for Murner. He's now at 11-1. How about General? That's David Dowling tonight for Windermere Farms. Hollis Newson, Debbie Denny, Jerry McKinnon, they all share the ownership. Earl Watts trains. He did have a couple of wins last year from 12 starts, 59-2, the quickest in Summerside. So he's out to race coming off a win in the qualifier. He's 9-2. The Sports Desk we talked about, another horse that's looking to go back-to-back. And then check your chip for Heffernan from post 5 tonight. That's the field. Good luck with your selections here in the 4th.
Minor delay for the start of the 4th for number 4, the Sports Desk. Return to the paddock for an equipment adjustment.
And there is the 4 coming back on the track. The Sports Desk, we're just moments away from the 4th here at Red Shores. Great shot of the Metro Home Building Center starting gate as we get set here for race number 4 tonight in Charlottetown as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. We're going to send it back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Pendleton Rodeo, Peter Pang, Howmack General, the Sports Desk. Check your chip. Compact field of 5 in the 4th, moving to the starting gate, and now at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Off and pacing, Hamac General, the first one out. On the rail, Pendleton Rodeo to their outside, the sports desk, and along the inside is Peter Pang. At the rail, the trailer is Check Your Chip. So they round the turn, arriving at the 8th pole, guarding the cones, Pendleton Rodeo for Mark Campbell on the lead to the quarter. Second is Hamac General. Away third is Peter Pang. Unhurried in the early going fourth, that's the sports desk. And trailing the field fifth, Check Your Chip. They're strung out in the early going, this small field of 5. Loose on the lead is Pendleton Rodeo. He got him over to that opening quarter in a solid 28 and 2. Hamac General is second. All alone in third is Peter Pang. The sports desk is fourth. Trailing fifth, that is Check Your Chip. The serious leader, Pendleton Rodeo, approaching the opening half mile. Hamac General is there second. Closing up third is Peter Pang. Then racing from fourth, the sports desk. And trailing Check Your Chip is fifth at the midway point. Pendleton Rodeo there in 57 and 2. Hamac General getting the 2-hole ride. Third at the rail, that's Peter Pang. There goes the sports desk. Now to the outside fourth and trailing fifth. Check Your Chip. They're on the back stretch for the final time. 3/4. They're headed there now, led by Pendleton Rodeo. Second, that is Hamac General. On the rail, third. That is Peter Pang. On the outside, the sports desk. And at the rail, Check Your Chip. The 3/4 completed in 1:27 and 3. And it's all Pendleton Rodeo with an 8 left to go. A clear half a dozen make it more. Second is Hamac General. Peter Pang third. Check Your Chip is fourth. Deep in the stretch. An absolutely jog burner in here. Pendleton Rodeo and Campbell all the way. Hamac General held second. Check Your Chip rallied up third. 1:55 and 1. Wow!
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 4 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universum Media. He was good last week. He won by 9 and change, 58 and 4, 28 and 2 on the end of it. He was even better this week, was Pendleton Rodeo. Serious from the get-go, 28 and 2, snappy over there, 57 and 2. First up move by the 4 of the sports desk, not tonight, 127 and 3. Lights out, total separation down the lane. And as my friend Kurt Hughes would say, Mark Campbell sitting chilly in the bike on the end of it. 155 and 1. Gate to wire here tonight for Pendleton Rodeo. Very impressive in the 4th at Red Shores.
Pendleton Rodeo to the fourth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Colt, he's 3 by betting line. Off the Western Hanover Dam Wild West Show, owned by Robin Burke of Brackley, bred by Ray Schnitger up New York, trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell put him on top at every call, and Sharpie looked tonight, pacing to a new race win record of 1:55-1. He closed it out in 27-3. Pendleton Rodeo delivers in the fourth. Now the official results in the fourth race, Pendleton Rodeo, the race winner. Peter Pang fourth, Hamac General second. The Sports Desk was fifth. Check Your Chip finished third, then went 28-2, 57-2, 127-3, and the mile 155-1. In review, it's 142-53. Pendleton Rodeo returning 320. The exactor was 1850, triactor 102.70. And the superfecta was 25.63.
Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. Tonight, I'm Peter McPhee, your host at the top of the park in Charlottetown. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to race number 5 and the picks in just a moment. Kurt Hughes, if you're following along, post-time picks tonight. He's having a real good start here. Has 3 of 4 winners in the first 4 races tonight. So track along with Kurt in the post-time picks in the program tonight if you are following along Red Shores. This evening, also want to tell you about the Hoedown Live. Yeah, it's coming back Saturday, June the 15th. Park After Dark proudly presents the Hoedown Live at the Eastlink Center. You can join us Saturday, June 15th for toe-tapping, knee-slapping, good time, followed by an after-party with Lawrence Maxwell and the Good Old Boys. Tickets are $25 plus taxes and fees. For more details and tickets, you can go to Eastlink Center, PEI.com as we slide in the picks here for race number 5 tonight at Red Shores. And I'm heading towards the 4 in here. That's Burnout Hanover and Brady Sweet. I do like 7, Middleton Terror, and the 1 who's getting the money right now, Cata Parker from Murner. Kurt Hughes going to the 2 with a value play at 11-1, 2-4-1 for Kurt. Classifier along the bottom, 7-4-1. Horses on the way for Post Parade next.
Fifth race on the track for the Post Parade, featuring the Super High Five. Cata Parker 1, owned by Jeremy Hoffman, Lynn Livingstone, Jeffrey Campbell, and Kevin Teasdale. Trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner's aboard. Halmac Maximus number 2 is owned by Brett McDonald of Freelton, Ontario, trained by Tammy Collings, Damien McClellan. 3 is Almost Their Boss, owned by David and John Sweetavaleri, trained by Ralph Sweet, Mark Campbell. Burnout Hanover 4, owned by the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet. Number 5, Tradition, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown, the trainer-driver Gordy Hennessy. Number 6 is Blue Monk, owned by Mary Jean Noy of Clyde River and Denise Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Jay Noy, Norris Rogers. Middleton Terror number 7, owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany and Frank Balcom of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by David Dowling. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 5, and Peter, you and I come up with our selections in the first Super High 5 of the night, and we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 5th, I'm going to last week's winner. He's got the outside tonight, though, Pete. That's the Middleton Terror. Looked like Dowling had him ready to go. He rocked last week, closed it out 27-3. Using him on top, not liking the post. Going to go to the 4, Burnout Hanover for 2nd. I like number 1, Cata Parker for 3rd, so I just jumped right on race classifier. Gerard Smith's selections at the top.
Yeah.
And close out the Super, I like the 2, Halmac Maximus, and my Super High 5. Going to give it a ride with the 3, Almost Their Boss. 7, 4, 1, 2, 3. Peter, your choices.
We're close, fans. I'm putting the 4 on top just based on the post position. Burnout Hanover here for Brady Sweet. They get along very well, so I like him on top, Vance. Middleton Terror, like you said, awesome last week. He'll be tough in here. I'm going to put for 2nd. Cata Parker just on the rail, 3rd. And then the 2 and the 3, I do like them for 4th and 5th as well. So Vance and I, as you can see, are very close here in our Super High 5 picks. Vance, 7, 4, 1, 2, and 3. And I'm next door at 4, 7, 1, 2, and 3 in the Super High 5 at Red Shores. Okay, under a minute to go here before race number 5. It is the Red Shores Super High 5, so we want you in on the action here as well. Exactor as well. Try, win, place, and show. Let's take a quick look at the odds before we go here. Cata Parker on the rail here for Murner is the choice at 6 to 5. He had a good year in 2023. 7 wins from 34 starts, 22 for 34 in the top 3. So excellent and very consistent. Horse is Cata Parker. He's on the rail here at 6 to 5. Halmac Maximus, that's Kurt Hughes' pick in here. He's going with the value play. This horse was good last week. Rolling on the end of it. 2nd, 56-3, 28-1. Serves up a nice price. 15-1 and Almost There, Boss. Burnout Hanover, that's Brady Sweet from post forward, 2-1. You're seeing a shot of Tradition there. And Gordy Hennessy, this guy can really fly home. Keep an eye on him. Look at his last quarters there, 28-3, 28-4, 29 flat. He's always around at the end. The 6 is Blue Monk for Norris Rogers tonight, and there's a nice shot of the 7. Beautiful close-up of the 7 there, Middleton Terror for David Dowling. He looked great last week at the 17:01 level. Left 2, put on the point, won by 4, 56-3, and he closed home in a snappy 27-3. So post 7 tonight, and he bumps up a little bit to the 1951s. David certainly knows him very well. They're looking to go back-to-back here. Middleton Terror, 9-5. That's the field here. Good luck with your picks in a real good race number 5. Getting set for race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron. Start of the super high 5. Up to you for the call.
Still looking for the key to the door, feet to that club. Hopefully get there soon. Here's the 5th, Cataparca. How Mac Maximus. Almost there, boss. Burnout Hanover, Tradition. Blue Monk, Middleton Terrors on the outside. They're at the top of the stretch. They're all lined up and approaching a start. The rough and facing and a host of levers in here. Cataparca along the rail, the first one out. Almost there, Boss is second. Coming up 3 wide is Burnout Hanover third. Racing 4th towards the rail, that's how Mac Maximus. On the outside, 5th is Blue Monk. Outside in 6th, Middleton Terror. And at the rail, 7th, that is Tradition. Quarter pole bound, and here comes Burnout Hanover to clear the lead for Brady Sweet. Cataparca now goes second. Almost there, Boss is third. Caught out on the outside, 4th is Blue Monk. Racing the rail, 5th is Hamac Maximus. Then in 6th is Middleton Terror. Now the trailer in 7th is Tradition. 29-4 was the opening quarter. They're in straight alignment now as they round that upper turn for the first time. On the point, Burnout Hanover. Second is Cataparca. Almost there, boss. Comes out of the turn third. Blue Monk dropped in to be 4th. Racing 5th. Hamac Maximus, and he's moving to the outside. Middleton Terror following out in 6th, trailing the field. That is Tradition 7th. At the midway point, in the 5th, it's Burnout Hanover in 59-1. Not too much stress on the front end as they go to the 5-8. Burnout Hanover the leader. Cataparca second, almost there, boss. A racing third. 4th on the outside is Hamac Maximus. At the rail, Blue Monk 5th. Outside in 6th is Middleton Terror. 7th, that is Tradition. 3/4 coming next, and the tempo has picked up. It's Burnout Hanover, the leader on Cataparca, racing third on the outside. Hamac Maximus, 3/4 went in a 1:28 and 4, down to an 1/8 of a mile to go. Burnout Hanover turning home. Cataparca along the rail. Third on the outside is Hamac Maximus, almost there, boss, and Middleton Terror. It is Burnout Hanover to take Brady Sweet all the way. That's Middleton Terror up for the deuce. Cataparca third. Oh, it's Peter McPhee and his Super High 5 here in the 5th.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Vance, I think I might have nailed it here. The Super High 5. We were so close, Vance and I. I went 4-7-1-2-3, thinking Brady would cut this here with Burnout Hanover. He loves the front end, 29 and 4, 59 and 1, great rating, 128 and 4. The question was, could he hang on down the stretch? The answer was yes, he gets there in the end. Burnout Hanover. 7 was second, rallying late. Middleton Terror, yeah, the 1 was third. 2 was 4th, and I think almost there, boss, was 5th. We're looking at a nice cold Super High 5 here. Let's see if it happens in the 5th at Red Shores.
Burnout Hanover into the 5th race. Winner's Circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 9 by Well Said from the Camlock Dam Burning Point. Home of the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell. Bred by Hanover Shoe Farms of Pennsylvania. Trained by Jeff Owens. Brady Sweet in the driver's seat. Mile 156 and 3, and the veteran pacer will close it out in 27 and 4. Burnout Hanover in the Super High 5.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results now in the 5th race. Cataparca 3rd. Hamac Maximus 4th. Almost there, Boss 5th. Burnout Hanover the race winner. Tradition was 6th. Blue Monk 7th. Middleton Terror 2nd. Fractions of 29 and 4, 59 and 1, 128 and 4, and the mile 156 and 3. In review, 3-4-5, 1-6, 7-2. Burnout Hanover 540 to win. Exactor was 1640. Triactor 3380, and that Peter McPhee Super High 5 at 1786.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. We're working on race number 6. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight at the top of the park in Charlottetown. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to the picks here in just a moment for race number 6. But first of all, I want to tell you about the player portal here at Red Shores. Red Shores Racing, proud to present the player portal. This page is everything you need as a player in one location: race programs, top picks, additional chart lines, race replays, driver and trainer stats, winning post positions, and more. You can visit the player portal at Redshores.ca/racing as we slide in the picks here for race number 6 tonight. I'm heading towards the 7 on the outside. Salisbrook Lytton here. Brody McPhee gets the call to drive. I do like 6 for part of it. That's No Fool Tobago for Kenny Arsenault, and the 2 as well. Love Matters Most. That's Gilles Barrio. Post time picks matching at 7.62. Classifier along the bottom at 7.26. Horses on the way for race number 6.
The 6th race on Post Parade, Roll On Lewis, number 1. Corey McPherson, training and driving for owner Carl Bagnall Stratford. Love Matters Most, number 2, is owned by Rebecca May Horton, Blair McLaughlin, and Jeff Lilly. Jeff does the training, driven by Jules Barrio. Courtly Gesture 3, owned by Don McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Mark Bradley. Mudslide Lucas, number 4, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr. driving. Majestic Mason, number 5, is owned by Stephen Downey of Quizpam Sis, New Brunswick, trained by Ricky Armstrong, Norris Rogers. No Fool Tobago, 6, is owned by Garth Cole of Kensington. Garth does the training. Kenny Arsenault is in the driver's seat. Kenny celebrates his birthday on this Saturday night. He's looking for a Bruins win real soon. And the 7 is Salisbrook Lytton, owned by David Mercer, Wayne McGean, and Brent Bradbury of Nova Scotia. Wayne McGean, the trainer. Brody McPhee is the driver. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 6. The Atlantic Classic sale is set for Friday, October 11th at the Crapo Exhibition Ground. Let's return to Peter at the HBI broadcast desk with more information on the sale.
Thanks very much, Vance. Yeah, like you mentioned, Atlantic Classic Sale 2024, October the 11th, Crapo Exhibition Grounds, 11:30 a.m. Note the start time, 11:30 a.m. on October the 11th. Entries open from May 1st to the 31st, with the deadline on the 31st at 5 p.m. Atlantic Standard Time. You can enter a consignment online at peiharnessracing.ca or by phone. That's 902-569-1682. Visit Atlantic-Classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sales results.
Have a birthday celebration tonight in the top of the park. Harrison McGinnis is joining us for harness racing here on this Saturday night, and Harrison celebrates his 8th birthday. So happy birthday to Harrison McGinnis from all your friends here at Red Shores.
Okay, 3 to go here before race number 6. Exactor, 20-cent super the try as well. Win, place, and show. We land on the 7. Salisbrook Lytton here for David Mercer and Wayne McGean. Brent Bradbury, they all share the ownership. Wayne McGean does the training. Brody McPhee gets the call on the 3-year-old colt by Big Jim. Now, he had a qualifier at Northside on April the 27th. Left off the rail in the qualifier. Sat for most of the way. 3rd at the top of the lane. And then sprints home in 29-2 to win it. Won by 3, 2-2 flat, and that was for Ryan Campbell. Happened at Northside on April the 27th. So a real nice qualifier. Makes the move to PEI. Draws outside here for that first start of the campaign here. Brody McPhee picks up the drive, but the bettors don't seem to mind the outside post here. Salisbrook Lytton, 6-5. Here's the next door neighbor. That's No Fool Tobago. For Garth Cole, who owns Garth Trains, and Kenny Arsenault is going to do the driving. Happy birthday to Kenny, as we found out in the post parade. Hope you're having a great day, Ken. And he's got the 6 here, No Fool Tobago. And this guy, you can see, had the qualifier in Summerside on May the 5th. Left 2, sat in most of the way, rallied late, got up to win 2-1 and 2, 28 and 4 on the end of it. Real nice win at Redshores Summerside in the qualifier. David Dowling in the bike on that day, so makes the move to Charlottetown, draws post 6, and it's Kenny Arsenault in the bike tonight on No Fool Tobago, 7-1. Go from the outside to the inside. This is the 2. Love Matters Most here. The 3-year-old gelding by Proven Lover. Rebecca May Horton and Blair McLaughlin, Jeff Lilly, they all share ownership. Jeff does the training, and it's going to be Joe Barrio in the bike qualifier on the 27th of April. Left 2, finished 4th, 2-2 and 3, 28 and 1. Good closer on the end. And then back out to race here on May the 4th. Again, left 2, sat in most of the way, 4th, 2-1 and 1, 29 and 4 to finish 4th. The Pendleton Rodeo, who we saw come back and win tonight here in Charlottetown. So Love Matters Most, inside again for Barrio, 2-1. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go here. Roland Lewis, that's Corey McPherson on the rail tonight, 13-1. Love Matters Most for Barrio. We talked about that horse, 2-1. Courtney Gesture, that's Bradley from 3 tonight. Mudside Lucas, you see there. Getting ready to roll here for Heffernan, 4-1. Then Majestic Mason, No Fool Tobago. And Choice on the outside, Salzbrook Letton for Brody McPhee, 4-5. Getting close in race number 6. Getting set for race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
First-time visitor to the booth, maybe first-time visitor to harness racing. We've got Ethan Bragg up here tonight to watch the 6th race. As they line up, Roland Lewis, Love Matters Most, Courtly Jester, Mudslide, Lucas, Majestic Mason, No Fool Tobago, Salzbrook Lytton, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, up and pacing, leaving out is Mudslide Lucas on the rail. That's Roland Lewis. Between them is Love Matters Most. Third one to the turn. To get away fourth is Courtly Jester. Coming on the outside fifth is Salzbrook Lytton. Sixth towards the rail here in the early going, Majestic Mason and the early trailer, No Fool Tobago. So the quarter pole bound and driving on to the lead, Love Matters Most. In line to Jill Barrio. Second is Roll On Lewis. Racing from third is Courtly Jester. Back into fourth, Mudslide Lucas. Now racing from fifth is Salzbrook Lytton. Along the rail in sixth, Majestic Mason. Trailing this field seventh, No Fool Tobago. 29 and 4 opened it up. Straight alignment as they move by the 3/8, and Love Matters Most is the fraction center. Two-hole ride belongs to Roll On Lewis. Racing from third, Courtly Jester. In mid-pack fourth, Mudslide Lucas. Then racing fifth, Salzbrook Lytton. Back into sixth, Majestic Mason. And trailing the field seventh, No Fool Tobago. At the opening half mile in the sixth, they were there in 59 and 2. Midway round the paddock turn, driving up the 5/8 next, and Love Matter Most to get them there. The lead almost 2. Second is Roll On Lewis. Here comes Salzbrook Lytton, now driving on the outside and going after the leader. Fourth one now in the back stretch is Courtly Jester. On the outside fifth, No Fool Tobago. Then in sixth is Mudslide Lucas, and now the trailer, Majestic Mason. 3/4 in the books, and on the outside, Salzbrook Lytton has now got his head in front. The 3/4 up in 1:29 and 2 with just an eighth of a mile left to go. Love Matters Most battling back at the rail. Salzbrook Lytton now has her collared here in the stretch. Roll On Lewis is coming on late. Here's the line, and it's Salzbrook Lytton for Brody McPhee. Second, that's Roll On Lewis. Third goes to Love Matters Most. 1:57.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. He was the favorite, and he was on the outside, and he had to work for it here tonight, but tip your hat to him. He raced great all the way through this here. Love Matters Most got to the point here for Barrio tonight through 29 and 4, 59 and 2. Brody goes first with Salzbrook Lytton. The backside was 129 and 2, and he just kept grinding with the first up brush up the backside tonight. He actually collars Love Matters Most halfway down the lane and goes right on by here. 157 and 2. Purple power here in race number 6 as Brody McPhee and Salzbrook Lytton win it at Red Shores.
Salzbrook Lytton arrives at the 6th race winner's circle by pacing code 3 by Big Jim off the Chems Cartrack Dam Racino Star. Owned by David Mercer, Wayne McGee, and Brent Bradbury from Nova Scotia. Bred by the Salzbrook Stable and Rebecca Hamilton. Trained by Wayne McGee. Brody McPhee is in the driver's seat. The colt is very impressive in his debut tonight, winning in 157 and 2. Maiden record, Salzbrook Lytton in the 6th.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Here's the official results now in the 6th. Roll On Lewis was 2nd. Love Matters Most 3rd. Courtly Jester 6th. Mudslide Lucas was 7th. Majestic Mason 5th. No Fool Tobago 4th. Salzburg Lytton the race winner. They went 29-4, 59-2, 129-2, and the mile went 157-2. From the top, your program reads 236-7541. Salzburg Lytton paid $3.30 to win. The Exactor $10.80, Triactor $25.90, Superfecta $16.63.
So welcome back to the top of the park of the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, Vance Cameron in the booth, calling all the action. We're going to get to the picks here in race number 7, but again, I want to tell you about the Atlantic Regional Driving Championship. It's coming to Red Shores, Charlottetown, Saturday, May 25th. First post is 6 p.m., and Kenny Murphy is going to be taking part. Orange Crush, he was crushing it in 2023, was Kenny. Always got a smile on, and he had a big year last year. Starts were 872 in 2023. He had 123 wins, 136 seconds, and 153 thirds. Earnings of up over $475,000, and the average was 286 for Kenny Murphy, who had a great year in 2023. He'll be joining us at the Atlantic Regional Driving Championship right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown on May the 25th. And we roll in the picks here for race number 7. I'm heading towards the 2 here. Ashes Dashes for Gilbert. Also like the 5, JK Express, and the 6, Red, White, and Boots. That's Kenny Murphy putting them in here, 2-5-6. Post-time picks, that's Kurt Hughes in the middle at 2-5 and 4. Classifier along the bottom at 2-6 and 5. Horses on the way for race number 7.
Check Your Source leads the 7th race post parade, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy. Adam Murner drives. Ashes to Ashes number 2 on Melinda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone, trained by Ron Matheson, Jill's Burial. Big Boy Hill number 3 is owned by Eric Taylor, and Luke Mudge of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Grand Dab Legend number 4, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Barry McLeod, trained by Thane Arsenault, Miles Heffernan. 5 is JK Express, owned by James Perot of Stratford, trained by Jared Perot, Mark Campbell. Red, White, and Boots number 6, owned by Philip Gregory and Tiffany Ball of Charlottetown. Tiffany is the trainer, Kenny Murphy is the driver. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Back to the HPI broadcast desk for Peter McPhee and Lee Drake, and the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thank you very much, Vince. And yeah, 6 in the books here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. We thank Metro Home Building Center. We kicked it off in race number 1 tonight. Shake Me Up Hanover was dropping down and led through 29 and 3, 59 and 4, 129 and 3. Home and a winner, 158 and 3, dropping and popping. Shake Me Up Hanover and Colin Shepard. They win race number 1, 230, 470 the exactor, 40, 290 was the 215. Tri-actor race number 2 tonight. Freeman's Legacy and Jacob Sweet on the point and all the way. 29 and 3, 1 minute 1, 130 and 2, 157 and 2, and a snappy 27 seconds flat on the end of it for Freeman's Legacy. Gate to wire, 570 on the nose, 980 the exactor, 1520 was the 214 try. Race number 3 tonight. Sword from the Stone was worked a couple of times, and he raced great. 30, 1 minute 2, 130 and 2, and he's going to collar the 3 on the end of the mile here. 2 minutes and 2/5, reaching up late to get the gold. Sword from the Stone and Kenny Murphy, 540 on the nose. The 41 was 1480. The 413, 3180. Race number 4 tonight. Wow, Pendleton Rodeo sent right down the road, and boy was he awesome. 28 and 2, 57 and 2, 127 and 3. Home and cooled, 155 and 1, 27 and 3 on the end of it. He looked dynamite tonight. 320. The exactor 13 was 1850, and the 135 try 102.70. Race number 5 tonight. Burnout Hanover sent to the point, never looked back. 29 and 4, 59 and 1, 128 and 4, and he's a winner. 156 and 3 for Brady Sweet right down the road. 540 on the nose, 1640 the 47 exactor. Try 471 at 33.80. Race number 6, we just saw it here tonight. Salisbrook Lick, and tip your hat to him. He came first up through 29 and 4, 59 and 2, 129 and 2, and he's able to get on by and win 157 and 2. He looked good. Salisbrook Litton and Brody McPhee. 330 on the nose. The 71 was 1080. The try 712. The straight try 25.90. And that is the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Okay, getting close in race number 7 here tonight. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try as well. Win, place, and show need you in as we're getting close here to post time in the 7th. Let's check the odds before we go. Check your source is on the rail for Adam Murner, blind to blinkers tonight. And it's the tail tie, 15 to 1 on the rail. Ashes to Ashes for Barrio. They're from post 2 tonight. They're taking most of the money at 4 to 5. Big Boy Hill, they're from 3. That's David Dowling tonight. 3 to 1. Grand Ave Legend. That's Miles Heffernan. There's a shot of Miles and Grand Ave Legend. 5 is JK Express. Mark Campbell tonight at 7 to 2. Mark looking for his second win of the night. And Red, White, and Boots. That's Kenny Murphy tonight. 3 to 1 on Red, White, and Boots as Kenny's looking for his second win of the night as well. Getting close here in race number 7. Good luck with your picks. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 7 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Check your source. Ashes to Ashes, Big Boy Hill, Grand Ave Legend, JK Express, Red, White, and Boots. A half a dozen noses up on the gate here in the 7th. Top of the stretch. They're ready for a start. Up and pacing, Ashes to Ashes, and check your source. Leave out to their outside is JK Express. 4th one into the turn, Big Boy Hill. Away 5th is Grand Ave Legend. Then the trailer, that's Red, White, and Boots 6. At the 8th pole, Ashes to Ashes clears for Burial. 2nd, that is Check Your Source. Racing from 3rd is JK Express. Now in 4th, as they move to the opening quarter, that's Big Boy Hill. 5th is Grand Ave Legend, and the trailer 6, Red, White, and Boots. They're strung out a tad off an opening quarter mile, put on the board by Ashes to Ashes in 28 and 4. Right there in the 2-hole is Check Your Source. Racing alone 3rd, JK Express. Big Boy Hill 4th, Grand Ave Legend 5th. And Red, White, and Boots continuing to trail. Straight alignment as they arrive at the opening half mile next. And Ashes to Ashes get them halfway home. Racing 2nd, that is Check Your Source. JK Express continues 3rd. Big Boy Hill 4th. Grand Ave Legend 5th. Red, White, and Boots 6th. Positions are unchanged. Half mile was up in 58 and 2. 3/8 of a mile left to go. Ashes to Ashes have them straight alignment in behind them. 2nd is Check Your Source. Then in 3rd, JK Express. Nobody, and I mean nobody's made a move in here. 4th is Big Boy Hill. Then in 5th, Grand Ave Legend. On the outside, Red, White, and Boots. By the 3/4 now. Ashes to Ashes still there. Here's JK Express now. Up on the outside to challenge that leader with an 8th to go. 3/4 went 1:28 and 1. Homeward bound. JK Express takes over. Ashes to Ashes. Check Your Source. But it's JK Express, a going away winner for Mark Campbell. 2nd is Ashes to Ashes. Check Your Source. 3rd. Time for the mile in 1:56.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. We thought Ashes to Ashes would zip the wings, and that's certainly what happened here tonight. Barrio gets front with Ashes to Ashes, 28 and 4 over there. He is the leader, 58 and 2, straight alignment past the half. They swing to the backside, still bossing. It is the 2 and Barrio, but then into the 3-hole late comes. That's JK Express and Campbell, 1:28 and 1, and they are able to swing past Ashes to Ashes in the stretch, and they are going away winners. Mark Campbell with the lean back here tonight as Mark hits the wire first with JK Express, 1:56 and 2. Give Mark the double on the night.
JK Express on his way to the 7th race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 9 by Western Paradise off the Cam Luck Dam. JK Luck, owned by James Perot Stratford, bred by Joe Smallwood. Trained by Jared Perot, Mark Campbell second winner for the double. The mile in 156 and 2. JK Express for the Campbell double in the 7th.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Here's the official results from the 7th race. Check your source 3rd. Ashes to Ashes 2nd. Big Boy Hill 4th. Grandad Legend 6th. JK Express, the race winner. Red, White, and Boots was 5th. They went 28 and 4, 58 and 2, 128 and 1, and the mile 156 and 2. In review, 324, 615. JK Express paid $550. The exactor $990, triactor $29.50, and the superfecta was $703.
Okay, getting set for race number 8 at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown at the top of the park. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. But first of all, I want to tell you about the Unplugged Entertainment Series here at Red Shores. Red Shores proudly presents the Unplugged Entertainment Series. Join us at Red's Gold Cup Lounge at Red Shores, Charlottetown for live entertainment every Friday and Saturday night during the month of May. For more information and to view all current promotions, please visit Redshores.ca as we roll in the picks here for race number 8 tonight. And this is a good one. I'm going to head towards the 6 in here. That's Usurper for David Dowling. Had been racing at Saratoga in New York. Makes the move back to Prince Edward Island. Very familiar with the racing here on the island. I like the 6 in here. Also like the 4, Peppin' My Step for a little bit of it here for Jacob Sweet. Jacob's had a nice night. And Legendary Ron, going to put him in as well. Mark Campbell gets the call on Legendary Ron tonight. I'm at 6, 4, 5. Post time picks in the middle at 6, 3, and 4. And the classifier underneath at 6, 4, and 5. Horses on the way for post parade. Next.
Luigi Bazzacco is on the 8th race post parade, owned by Amanda McTavish of Farrington. Stephen Murphy trains and drives. 2 Jester, owned and trained by Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia, Adam Werner. Starship Art number 3, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, Jules Barriol. Pep in My Step number 4, owned and trained by Claire Sweet of O'Leary, Jacob Sweet drives. 5 Legendary Ron, owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, Mark Campbell. Usurper 6, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Winsong Quincy 7, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Edward Blaisdell, trained by Thane Arsenault, Miles Heffernan. Number 8 is Weimar Jimbo, owned by Nigel and Leona Smart, with Eric Doucette of Rustico. Eric is the trainer. Kenny Murphy's in the sulky. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 8. Stand by for the new Drive to 65 video as we count down to the 65th edition of the Gold Cup and Saucer, presented by Atlantic Lottery.
Prince Edward Island summers, breathtaking scenery, beautiful beaches, and warm hospitality all can be found here. PEI is a special place with a special race, the Gold Cup and Saucer, the greatest show in harness racing. This year, we celebrate the 65th edition of Canada's most prestigious race on a half-mile track.
This is the greatest Gold Cup and Saucer of all time!
The excitement, the crowd, the atmosphere.
Smooth, Lou, and the Shepherd brothers. They win the Gold Cup and Saucer.
The tradition, the spotlight, and a purse of $100,000.
Showtime!
Only in Prince Edward Island, only at Red Shores. The one and only Gold Cup and Saucer, presented by Atlantic Lottery. Join us this August on Prince Edward Island for Old Home Week and the Drive to 65.
Great video done by Liam McNeely from Universum Media. Put it together in the off-season, Liam and I, and very proud of the way it looks there. Liam did a great job on the editing, and we can't wait to count it down. The Gold Cup and Saucer 65. We're going to have some guests along the way during the season as we talk about the rich history and tradition of the Gold Cup and Saucer, and it'll happen again this year in August on Prince Edward Island. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 8. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. And we're landing on Usurper here. He's very familiar with the island. Now owned by Danny Bird, Vernon Bridge, Jen Doyle trains. And it's going to be David Dowling. He had been racing at Saratoga, the half-miler in New York. And if you go down the lines there, you can see on March the 9th, at Saratoga there, left 4, finished 3rd, 58 and 2, closed in 30. Mark Campbell did the driving on that night. Mark made a trip to the States and drove at Saratoga during the winter there. So 3rd with Usurper there, 58 and 2. And he raced pretty well at Saratoga. Another start there, he was 5th, 56 and 4, closed 30 and 2. He had a good year here on the island last year. 5 wins from 25 starts, 54 and 4 right here in Charlottetown, the quickest win, and he was 12 for 25 in top 3s. Post 6 tonight, he's back on the island. David Dowling tonight, 7 to 5. Okay, we go move to the middle. Pep in My Step for Claire Sweet of O'Leary. Claire trains, and Jacob Sweet gets the call to drive here tonight. This guy last year, 29 starts. He did have a couple of wins, 12 for 29 in top 3s, 58 and 2. It was his quickest win at Red Shores in Summerside. He qualified here on the 27th, 4th there, 2-1-1. Came out to race last week on the 4th. Left 7, that's a tough post. Ended up 6th, 58 and 4, 30 and 2 on the end of it. So takes a dip here to the 961s, moves to the middle. Jacob Sweet in the bike, Pep in My Step, 9 to 2.
Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight valued at $540. The winning number will be I-195-4895. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $540, I-195-4895. 9-5. Good luck.
Okay, getting close here in race number 8. Need you in on the action tonight. We've had some nice payouts along the way. Here's the 5, Legendary Ron for JD Racing of Cornwall. Nick Oakes trains. Mark Campbell gets the call tonight. He's dropping down this guy 15:01's last time 7th, 2 minutes and 3/5. He did have a win last year from 6 starts to 1 over Charlottetown. And like I said, drops down here tonight to the 961s. And Mark Campbell gets the call on Legendary Ron, 9-5. Okay, getting set for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center's starting gate. One more time to Vance Cameron for the call.
Luigi Bazzacco, Jetster, Starship Art, Pep in My Step, Legendary Ron, Usurper, Winsong Quincy, Rymar Jimbo on the grandstand side, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, leaving out Jaster, Luigi Bazzacco along the rail, third to the turn. Starship Art racing from between horses in fourth. Pep in My Step. Away fifth is Legendary Ron. Now in sixth, the Usurper. Seventh is Winsong Quincy. And trailing eighth, Rymar Jimbo. On the backstretch for time 1. Jester's on the early lead. It may be short-lived. Here's Pep in My Step. From the outside, he'll take over the lead for Jacob Sweet. Second is Jetster, Luigi Bazzacco third, now fourth. That is Starship Art, opening quarter mile in 28-4. Racing fifth is Legendary Ron. Usurper has 6. Winsong Quincy 7th. And Rymar Jimbo is 8th. Down the stretch they come and the backfield goes in motion as they arrive at the opening half mile next, led by Pep in My Step for Jacob Sweet. They're halfway home. Second, that is Jetster. Racing third, Luigi Bazzacco. First up, Legendary Ron on the move fourth. Following the cover on the outside fifth, Usurper. Starship Art riding the rail sixth. On the outside seventh, Winsong Quincy. And Rymar Jimbo is 8:58. 2 was the half mile. Up the backstretch they go. Second and final time. 3 quarters up next. Pep in My Step, the leader. Second is Jetster. Legendary Ron between horses. Usurper is coming 3 wide now. Fourth. Racing fifth, Winsong Quincy. Luigi Bazzacco is trapped. 3 high, Rymar Jimbo. Now trailing Starship Art. They're well grouped. 3 quarters and 1:29. And they're homeward bound. Pep in My Step. Usurper on the outside. Way wide, Rymar Jimbo. Jetster coming up the rail. On the wire next. Here's Usurper in his return to Charlottetown for David Dowling in the 8th. Time for the mile in 1:59.2.
Okay, great finish here in racing number 8 of Red Shores in Charlottetown. We'll show you the slow-mo here, brought to you by Universal Media. Pap and My Step battles early to get the lead for Sweet, 28-4. They are the leaders there, 58-4. First up for Legendary Ron tonight. Usurper Track, second over, past the half, 58-2. The backside they go. 3 wide swing for Usurper, 129, and he is full of momentum off the last turn here now, and he is flying on the end of it. David got the jump on them, 3 wide here, and he was able to scoot down the lane. There is a wall of horses behind him closing in, but he made the jump early, gets there in the end. 159-2, Usurper and Dowling in the 8th.
Usurper arrives at the 8th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Stallion. He's 7 years, a son of sports writer off the McCardle Dam Lulu Q. Owned by Danny Bird of Burning Bridge, bred by Steve Stewart of Paris, Kentucky, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling picks up the winning drive in 159-2. Usurper in the 8th. Here's the official results from race 8. Luigi Bizzacco was second, Jetster third. Starship Art fourth, Pep in My Step sixth. Legendary Ron was seventh. Usurper the race winner. Winsong Quincy was eighth. Weimar Jimbo finished fifth, fractions of 28-4, 58-2, 129, and the mile in 159-2. From the top, your program reads 234-671-85. Usurper paid $330. The Exactor $22.90, Tractor $99.90, and the Superfecta $29.40.
Okay, getting set for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the top of the park at the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We're going to get to the picks in the 9th here in just a moment. But first of all, I want to tell you about HPI PEI. Red Shores is pleased to announce HPI rewards for PEI customers this season. You can now play Charlottetown and Summerside live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or even points for exciting offers coming soon. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for PEI as we slide in the picks here for race number 9 tonight. I'm going to head towards the rail. That's Selkirk Echo and Gilles Barrow. Like him on the rail here tonight. I do like the 4 Zayden's Luck for part of it. Kenny Murphy tonight. And I'm going to put the 2 in there as well. Silver Spirit, who is the choice here right now at 4-5 for Mark Campbell. I'm going 1, 4, and 2. Post time picks. That's Kurt Hughes in the middle. 1, 2, and 4. Classifier along the bottom. 1, 4, and 2. 8 away from race number 9 at Red Shores.
The 9th race has entered the track on post parade. Selkirk Echo number 1 is owned by Bobby Joe Matheson, Cheryl and Zach McFarland, trained by Ron Matheson. Jules Barrio drives. Devin Wallace of Bloomfield is the owner and the trainer. Mark Campbell drives tonight. 2 Silver Spirit. 3 Doc Darrell is owned and trained by Morgan Shepard of Brackley. Colin Shepard drives. Zayden's Luck number 4, owned by Gary Polton and Dewar Burhole, Charlottetown. Gary is the trainer. Kenny Murphy up. 5 is Sidekick, and there is 1 claim entered. Claim entered on the 5 Sidekick, owned and trained by Donald Sweet of Larry, Brody McPhee. Number 6, The Big Chase, owned by Ian and Kenneth McKinnon and Sonny McDougall of Nova Scotia. Corey McPherson trains and drives. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 9. We'd like to thank Cam McPhee of JD Marine and Diving and Luke Beck of K's Wholesale for their continued support of the 2024 Graduate Series here on PEI.
That's right, Vance. And again, yes, thank you to Cam McPhee and Luke Beck. Cam with JD Marine and Diving, and they're helping out and sponsoring the PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series for 4-, 5-, and 6-year-old mares. The Gold and Grassroots divisions, proudly presented by JD Marine and Diving Inc. And again, also thank you to Luke Beck and K's Wholesale on the horses side as well for the PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series. 4-, 5-, and 6-year-old horses and geldings, Gold and Grassroots divisions. It's proudly presented by K's Wholesale and A1 Janitorial. There is that tight photo. I was talking about it in the replay about the 6 getting the jump last time, Usurper, and saying a wall of horses behind them. Well, yeah, look how tight this was for the place in the show. There's 5 different horses there heading towards the wire. The one did get there, Luigi Bizzacco, for the place, just edging out Jetster there on the rail in race number 8. Okay, 3 to go here before the 9th exactor. 20 cents super. The try as well. One place and show. We land on the rail with Selkirk Echo and Jill Berrio, Bobby Joe Matheson, and Cheryl McFarlane, Zach McFarlane. They all share the ownership. Ron Matheson trains, and Berrio is in the bike tonight. He had a good year last year. 34 starts, 15 of those in the top 3, including 4 wins, 157 and 2. The fastest rate here in Charlottetown. He was back out for the qualifier on the 27th of April here. Left 2, finished 3rd in the qualifier, 2, 1, and 4. 28 and 2, still can step in on the back end, can Selkirk Echo, and then back out to race here at the 15:01s. Left 5. First up last week, finished 4th, 57 and 1, but still closed 29 and 3. If he's handy at the top of the lane, look out. He's still got step for being 8 years old now. Selkirk Echo and Berrio on the rail, 2 to 1. To the 4 horse, and this is Satan's Luck tonight for Gary Polton, Durbaho. They share the ownership. Gary does the training as well. Kenny Murphy gets the call to drive on Satan's Luck last year. 4 wins from 34 starts, 56 and 4 right here at Redshores in Charlottetown. Qualified as well on the 27th of April. Left off the rail, tucked in the entire way for Kenny. 3rd there, 2-1 in the qualifier. Back out to race here last weekend, May the 4th. Left 4, was tucked in again the whole way, rallied up late and got the deuce. Mr. Kelly won it. This guy was closing 28 and 4 in the end of it. Yeah, he was storming last week to get the deuce, and he was charted 56 and 4. So a little bit of a dip here, and I think he's got a good shot here. Kenny will have him close to the top of the lane. Zayden's Luck, 5 to 2. Mark Campbell already has the driving double here, and he could get the triple with Silver Spirit here tonight for Devin Wallace of Bloomfield. He owns. Devin does the training as well. Mark Campbell gets the call. 6 wins last year from 27 starts. He had a super year at Silver Spirit, and he had the record of 56 right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. His fastest win of 2023. Qualified in Summerside, April 28th in Summerside. Sat 2 most of the way, but did reach up to win 59 and 1, and then he was out here to race on the 4th, 15:01s. Left 3, finished 5th on the edges, 157 and 1. So again, slight dip here to the 14:51s. Mark Campbell gets the call. Mark looking for the hat trick tonight on Silver Spirit, 6 to 5. Getting set for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Selkirk Echo, Silver Spirit, Doc Darrell. Zayden's Luck, sidekick with that claim entered, and the big chase, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Green light go. They're off and pacing. Zayden's Luck leaves out. Selkirk Echo on the rail from the far outside. The big chase. Silver Spirit is also joining the fray early. 4 wide. They round the turn now. And they're serious as they arrive at the 8th. Down to 3 deep. And in between horses, here comes Silver Spirit to take the lead from Mark Campbell. Second along the rail to Selkirk Echo. The big chase dropped in third. Zayden's Luck away fourth. Doc Darrell is fifth. Trailing the field, that is Sidekick. They arrived at the front corner, led by Silver Spirit in 28 seconds flat. Racing from second, that is Selkirk Echo. Around the turn, the big chase third. Racing from fourth is Zayden's Luck. Then in fifth, Doc Darrell. Sidekick, the trailer. Positions are unchanged as they arrive at the half mile. And it's Silver Spirit, the midway point leader on Selkirk Echo. The big chase races from third. Zayden's Luck is fourth. That's Doc Darrell fifth. Sidekick is the trailer sixth. They're sitting up on a Saturday night in Charlottetown. 56-4 was the opening half mile. Silver Spirit, the leader on the back stretch. Selkirk Echo is second. The big chase third. Racing fourth, Zayden's Luck fifth. That's Doc Darrell. Sidekick trails. No right line action in here as nobody's made a move, and it's getting late on the front end. Silver Spirit trying to take them all the way. 3/4 and 1. 26-3, arriving at the 7/8. Silver Spirit turning home. Selkirk Echo second. The big chase third. Zayden's Luck is fourth. They're in deep stretch now on the line. Silver Spirit. Selkirk Echo for Perio in the final stride. Silver Spirit was second. Zayden's Luck rallied third in 1:55.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. I hope you were listening in the pre-race. I said if this guy is tight to the leader, he can step home, and he still can at 8 years old. We'll take you through it here. Silver Spirit, 28. It's snappy over there, 56-4. A rolling half for Silver Spirit. Selkirk Echo was in the 2-hole. Zayden's Luck was 4 at that point. 3/4, 126-3. They're going to duke it out down the lane. 2 on the inside, Silver Spirit. But yeah, Selkirk Echo, he can still storm home on the end of it, and he is going to slip on by the 2 here and get up and get it all. 1:55.3. Selkirk Echo and Barrio in the 9th at Red Shores.
Here comes Selkirk Echo to the 9th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 8 by Westward Ho Hanover from the Western Paradise Dam. Pictonian Jewel owned by Bobby Joe Matheson, Cheryl McFarlane, and Zach McFarlane. Bred by the Selkirk Stable of Belfast, trained by Ronnie Matheson. Gilles Barrio is in the driver's seat for the win. The horse gets his 20th lifetime victory tonight, and he's never been better than he is this night in Charlottetown, pacing to a race win record of 1:55.3. Selkirk Echo in the 9th. Here's the official results in the ninth. Selkirk Echo, the winner. Silver Spirit, second. Doc Darrell, fourth. Zayden's Luck, third. Sidekick finished sixth and was claimed by David Kelly of Springvale for $8,000. The Big Chase finished fifth. Fractions of 28, 56 and 4. 126 and 3. And the mile 155 and 3. In review, it's 1, 2, 4, 3, 6, 5. Number 5, Sidekick, claimed by David Kelly of Springvale for $8,000. Selkirk Echo paid $360. Exactor $820. Triactor $18. Superfected $272.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in the top of the park. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight we're working on race number 10, and we'll get to the picks in just a moment. I also want to tell you about Player Sweepstake Handicapping Challenge that we had here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. The last 6 weeks, we had lots of people playing, and we do have the top three. It ended last night, so congratulations to the overall first place winner. That was Evan Ford, so congratulations to Evan. Second place winner was Daniel Godfrey, and third place was Paul Strain. So congratulations for everyone playing, and congratulations to Evan Ford. He is the winner of the handicapping challenge here at Red Shores. As we roll in another driver that's going to be taking part in the Atlantic Regional here, happening on May the 25th right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. First post 6 p.m. and it's Arden Mofford. Arden had a career year in 2023. 242 starts for Arden. 42 wins, 32 second place finishes, and 41 thirds. Had a dynamite season in 2023. Earnings were up over $45,000, and the average, the UDRS, at 303. So a sparkling year for Arden. Looking forward to seeing him here on May the 25th, Red Shores in Charlottetown, as part of the Atlantic Regional Driving Championship. We'll roll in the picks here for race number 10, and I'm going to head towards the 3. That's Marigo Magic here for Adam Murner. Like him on top. Do like the 1, Paul's Crown, just based on position alone. Race from post 6 last week. He gets 3 this time. And I'm going to put a long shot in for third here tonight. That's the 7, 2 points. David Dowling on the outside. I'm 3-1-7. Post time picks in the middle at 3, 1, and 8. Classifier along the bottom at 1, 3, and 8. 7 away from the 10th here at Red Shores.
Tenth race set for the post parade. Paul's Crowd number 1, owned by Greyland Farm from Stratford. Joseph Gamble of Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia, trained by Brent Campbell, Mark Campbell driving. 2 is Judicial, owned by Morris McCabe, Wayne McPherson, Angus Burton, and Harold Shepard. Harold does the training. Stephen Shepard will drive. Marigo Magic number 3, owned by Mike May, Herman McQuaid, Derek Cameron, and Ian Walker, trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner drives. No Fool McKinley 4 is owned by Garth Cole of Kensington, Junior Baglow from Freetown. Garth 8 is the trainer. Kenny Murphy up. Proud of You Today wears number 5, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford, and Ben Matheson. Keith trains and drives. Marley's Boy number 6, owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchel, trained by Earl Watts, Brody McPhee. 7 is 2 Points, owned by Brittany Dowling, Cindy McLean, Joel Watts, and Mary Weeks. David Dowling, trainer-driver. 8 is Outrageous Show, owned by Paul Holmes of Warren Grove, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet, above the wheels. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 10, Governor's Plate 56, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge, is slated for Saturday, July 20th, with the new post time of 4 p.m.
The Governor's Plate is Summerside's race, crowning harness racing champions for over 50 years and making memories that last a lifetime.
Walter Simmons, it's your time! Bugsy McGuire wins Governor's Plate 52!
Be a part of something special this summer on Prince Edward Island. It all happens in July from Summerside PEI.
Time to dance in Mark Campbell! Time to dance in Governor's Plate 53!
The Governor's Plate, proudly presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Go to Redshores.ca for more details.
Yeah, not that far away is the Governor's Plate. Certainly looking forward to it. The eliminations will be on the 14th, then we'll race from the 16th to the 20th, and Governor's Plate 56, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge, will be on Saturday, July the 20th. And again, note the new start time on the Saturday, July the 20th. It will be 4 p.m. Okay, 3 to go here in the 10th at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Hope you're having a great night. Good luck with your picks here in the 10th. Exactor, 20-cent Super, the try as well. The 20-cent pick 4. It's underway here in the 10th. Win, place, and show as well. Here's Marigo Magic. The 3-year-old by Tobago Cays is owned by Mike May, Herman McQuaid, Derek Cameron, Ian Walker, trained by Melissa Rennie. And how about the season in 2023 as a 2-year-old? 10 starts, 5 wins, 4 seconds and a third, up over 51,000 in earnings, and a record of 155-2. He was dynamite in 2023, and he was back out for the qualifier in 2024 here on April the 27th. Left 6, was able to close in 29-1 to get the victory in the qualifier. Won by a length and 3/4, 2 minutes and a fifth for Adam Murner. Starts a 3-year-old campaign, coming off a dynamite 2-year-old season. Marigo Magic 6-5. Here's the rail sitter Paul's Crown tonight for Greyland Farm. And Joseph Gamba, they share the ownership. Brent Campbell trains. Mark Campbell does the driving on Paul's Crown here. Pretty good season in 2023 as well. 11 starts, 3 wins, 4 third-place finishes as well. Up over 20,000 in earnings. 58-1 was his record right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Back out to qualify on the 30th of April. Was second there to High Roller, 58-3, 28-1, good qualifier, and then back out to race on May the 4th here. Last time out, left 6, was at the back, but did rally late, rallied in for third, 29, flat on the end of it. He was third, charted 57-1. The Sports Desk and Freeman's Legacy, they were 1-2, Paul's Crown, third on that day. So a better post here tonight. Campbell gets him on the rail, even money. Minute to go here before the 10th. We're going to take a swing here and put 2 points in our try. 2 points owned by Brittany Dowling, Cindy McLean, Joel Watts, Mary Weeks. They are all co-owners. David Dowling is the trainer and the driver. Good qualifier in the 27th. Second there, 59-3. And then he came out to race from post 7. I thought he raced pretty well considering last time. Tough post. He finished 4th, beaten 4, 57-3, closed in 30. It was the Sports Desk, Freeman's Legacy, and Paul's Crown. They were 1-2-3, 2 points 4th, but really not that far away from hitting the top 3. So again, he's in a tough post again here tonight. Dowling certainly knows him very well, but we'll take a swing and put him in here for third. 2 points in Dowling. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Paul's Crown Judicial, Marigo Magic, No Fool McKinley. Proud of you today, Marley's Boy. 2 points, Outrageous Shows on the outside. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and facing Marigo Magic, Judicial leave out. Paul's Crown up the rail from the outside, 2 points fourth. Proud of you today, fifth. Into the turn, No Fool McKinley is sixth. Marley's Boy seventh, trailing early. Outrageous Show. Up the backstretch they go to the quarter, led by Marigo Magic. In line to Adam Murner. Paul's Crown has popped a 2-hole early here. Campbell's got him on the move and set to take the lead, approaching the quarter. Now Marigo Magic is second. Judicial dropped in third, 2 points. Outside of fourth. Racing fifth is No Fool McKinley. Sixth, along the rail, that is Proud of You today. Then seventh, Marley's Boy, and trailing the field, Outrageous Show, 29 and 4 open this one up, and Paul's Crown made the lead for Mark Campbell. Racing from second, Marigo Magic. Judicial at the rail third. 2 points, he dropped in to be fourth. Racing from fifth, that is No Fool McKinley. On the outside, sixth, Marley's Boy. At the rail, Proud of You today, seventh. On the outside, eighth, that's Outrageous Show, 59 and 4 the half mile. Midway into the paddock turn they go, and a little confusion in the backfield. Off stride went No Fool McKinley. Up the backstretch they go for time two. Paul's Crown the leader. Marigo Magic is second. Judicial third. Racing from fourth is Marley's Boy. At the rail, 2 points fifth. Outrageous Show sixth. Proud of You today seventh. And the trailer, No Fool McKinley, 3/4 in the books in 1:30 and a 1/5. We are under an inquiry here. They approach the 7-8, and that's Paul's Crown the leader. Marigo Magic is right on his back, coming to the outside for the stretch drive. Judicial is third, 2 points fourth. Deep stretch now, and here's Marigo Magic without a murder. Second is Paul's Crown. 2 points, gets up for third. 1:57. 2, closing it out, 27 and 1.
Okay, dynamite finish here in race number 10. Marigo Magic decides to let Paul's Crown cut it for him here tonight. Little give and go early here, but Paul's Crown gets the lead. 29 and 4. Marigo Magic sits to 59 and 4. Still Paul's Crown on the backside. 130 and 1, and these two are going to duke it out here as look who is tipping out of the 2-hole. That's Marigo Magic taking on Paul's Crown late here, and he's going to go by for Murner. Marigo Magic coming off a big 2-year-old season. He comes out as a 3-year-old and goes right on by to win here. 157 and 2 to kick off his 3-year-old campaign. He wins it here in the 10th.
The judges' inquiry in race 10 involves the conduct of the race going to the 5/8. Marigo Magic in the 10th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 3 by Tobago K's off the Largo Dam. Meridian Magic, owned by Mike May, Herman McQuaid, Derek Cameron, and Ian Walker. Trained by Melissa Rennie, bred by Barry and Reuben Martin of Nova Scotia. Adam Murner is in the driver's seat. Colts a winner in 157 and 2, and he'll close it out in 27. Marigo Magic in the 10th.
And here's what the judges are looking at here for the inquiry in race number 10. They'll have a look and we'll get the official decision in just a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, the racing officials will make the top 4 finishers official here in the 10th race. However, their inquiry is ongoing. The top 4 finishers made official in the 10th. 3-1-7-2. Marigo Magic paid $350, Exactor $510, Tractor $15, and the Superfecta $667.
Okay, post-parade is on the way for race number 11 in just a moment. And again, just a reminder for people watching online tonight, Red Shores is pleased to announce that O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen is officially opened. Located on the lower level of Red Shores, Charlottetown, O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen pays homage to PEI resident and Hall of Fame horseman Joe O'Brien. You can view the new menu and more on our website, redshores.ca/O'Brien's.
Tonight's 11th race on the track for the parade. Evil Vintage 1 is owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, Corey McPherson, trainer-driver. Redland Sampson number 2, owned by Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmore. Trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives. Solid Silver 3 is owned by Donald Beaton from Waikokoma, Nova Scotia. Stacy Dara, the trainer. Tonight, Mark Campbell. Mr. Kelly number 4, owned by Marcia Knox, Corey Livingston, and Kevin Teasdale. Trained by Melissa Rennie, Adam Murner. 5 is Elroy Shiner, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford. Trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet drives. Big Bad Bruiser wears 6. Owned and trained by Neil Bamberg of Charlottetown, Miles Heffernan. Midnight Mood, number 7, is owned and trained by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown. David Dowling catch drives. 4 minutes wagering time in race 11. Just a friendly reminder of racing fans, opening day, Red Shores Summerside, Monday, May 20th, with a 1 o'clock post time.
That's right, fans. Not that far away. That's Victoria Day, Monday, May the 20th. Red Shores Summerside will kick it off. Post time is 1 p.m. It's going to feature the $2,000 guaranteed I'll pick 5, the low 15% takeout that happens on races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So mark it on your calendar. Opening day, Red Shores Summerside. It's Victoria Day, Monday, May 20th. Post time, 1 p.m. Okay, under 4 to go here before race number 11 tonight. 3 more to go on the live presentation. We've had some super horse racing so far at Red Shores tonight, and it'll continue here in the 11th. This is the 4, Mr. Kelly, for Marcia Knox, Corey Livingston, Kevin Teasdale. They all share the ownership. Melissa Trains, Adam Murner in the bike. He looked good here last Saturday night. 15:01s left to. Adam put him on the point, and he was a going-away winner. Won by 4. 156 closed out. 28-3. Also had a win in the qualifier on the 27th. Out to race on the 4th. Looked good last Saturday. So bumps up here to the 17:01s. Looking to go back-to-back is Mr. Kelly and Murner here. 2 to 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, the racing officials have finalized the inquiry of the 10th race results. In the 10th race, number 4, No Fool McKinley, run up on number 7, 2 points, sending No Fool McKinley off stride and interfering with numbers 5 and 8. There's no placings required with No Fool McKinley finishing 8. Here is the complete and official rundown in race 10. Paul's Crown was 2nd. Judicial 4th. Marigo Magic the winner. No Fool McKinley was 8th. Proud of You Today 7th. Marley's Boy was 6th. 2 points finished 3rd. Outrageous Show was 5th. The fractions were 29 and 4, 59 and 4, 130 and 1, and the mile 157 and 2. From the top, your program reads 241 876 35.
Okay, 2 to go here before race number 11. Here is the 3, Solid Silver here for Donald Beaton. Stacey Dara Trains. Mark Campbell's going to do the driving. He was pretty good at the 17:01s last week. Left off the rail, tucked in the entire way. Good second to Middleton Terra, 57 and 2. 28 and 1 in the end of it, 17 for 34 last year in top threes. He did have 3 wins, so real nice season in 2023. Good start here in Charlottetown. Last time out, and he's at the same level here tonight. And Mark Campbell gets the call on Solid Silver, 9 to 2. Right next door, that's the 2, Redland Sampson here for Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmore. They all share the ownership. Clifford Murphy trains. Kenny Murphy gets the call in the bike, and again, he had a qualifier in the 27th, 7th there, 2 and 4. Right back out to race here last Saturday, left 5, rallied late, finished 3rd to Middleton Terra and Solid Silver. Closed in 28 and 1 to get the show dough. 157 and 4 was the charted mile on Redland Sampson. So moves inside here tonight. Kenny's back on the bike. Right now, 7 to 1. I heard the call to post here in race number 11. Need you in on the action. Just 3 to go in the live presentation. Evo Vintage will be on the rail here for Corey McPherson, 14-1. Redland Sampson, talked about him. He's 9-1. Solid silver for Campbell. Mark looking for the hat trick, 6-1. Mr. Kelly, the heavy choice at 1-4. Then it's Elroy Shiner, Big Bad Bruiser, and Midnight Mood. They're 5, 6, and 7 here in the 11th. Good luck with your picks. We're getting close. Getting set for race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. May have a little delay after all here in race number 11 tonight. Stand by for the 11th.
That slight delay in the start of the 11th on the 2, Redland Sampson. He'll have to return to the paddock for repairs of broken equipment. Parmeter windows, they remain open and selling for any last-minute 11th race selections.
Okay, so Redland Sampson off for an equipment repair. We'll wait for the horse and Kenny Murphy to come back on the track before we go with race number 11. But again, another reminder about the Atlantic Regional Driving Championship. It's heading to Redshores in Charlottetown on Saturday, May the 25th. Post time will be 6 p.m. And here are the 8 drivers competing. Todd Treitz, Arden Mofford, Corey McPherson, Paul Angel, Kenny Murphy, Mark Campbell, David Dowling, and Red Doucette. They will all compete here on Saturday, May 25th. The top 2 from the Atlantic Regional will move on to the National Driving Championship, and that will be in Three Rivers, Quebec on July the 5th. So looking forward to this competition, the Atlantic Regional Driving Championship, Saturday, May 25th, right here at Redshores in Charlottetown. Okay, getting set again here for race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron, take it away.
Evil Vintage, Redland Sampson, Solid Silver, Mr. Kelly, Elroy Shiner, Big Bad Bruiser, Midnight Mood. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Elroy Shiner, Mr. Kelly, leaving out Solid Silver towards the rail, Evil Vintage, between horses, Redland Samson, down on the inside. That is Big Bad Bruiser, then the trailer, Midnight Moods, are on the backstretch. And the leader is Mr. Kelly for Adam Murner. Elroy Shiner took a shot at the leader. He's going to drop in now for the two-hole ride. Redland Samson's away third, then fourth. That's Solid Silver. Fifth along the rail is Evil Vintage. Up the inside six is Big Bad Bruiser. On the outside seventh is Midnight Mood. 28 and 2 opened it up. They're arriving at 3/8 on the point. Mr. Kelly is the fraction setter. Elroy Shiner goes second. Redland Samson third. Moving up fourth on the outside is Midnight Mood. Going to the outside from fifth is Solid Silver. Sixth is Evil Vintage. Trailing seventh, Big Bad Bruiser. Halfway home in the 11th, led by Mr. Kelly in 58 and 3. Second on the outside is Midnight Mood. Along the rail in the pocket third. That's Elroy Shiner. Solid Silver is there. He's second over fourth. Redland Samson riding the rail fifth. Up sixth on the outside, Evil Vintage. Trailing seventh, Big Bad Bruiser. 3 wide, arriving at 3/4. Mr. Kelly, the leader. Midnight Mood between them on the rail. Elroy Shiner. Solid Silver out 3 deep. Evil Vintage between them. At the rail, Redland Samson. Big Bad Bruiser. 1:28 and 4 was 3/4. And they're headed down the home stretch. Mr. Kelly trying to see it through. Elroy Shiner on the outside. Redland Samson up the rail. On the wire next, it's Mr. Kelly to double up Rennie and Murner. Elroy Shiner, Redland Samson, 157 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. He was good last week, a winner in 56 flat, 28 and 3, and he meant business off the wings here tonight. The 5 took him on early here. Elroy Shiner and Mr. Kelly, they duked it out early, but no way. Adam put the 5 in the 2-hole, 28 and 2, 58 and 3. He was the boss. 7 came first, Midnight Mood, followed by Solid Silver, second over. Not tonight, though. 128 and 4, still Mr. Kelly. Late challenge from Elroy Shiner, but no way. 157 and 1. Mr. Kelly and Mr. Murner in the 11th at Redshores.
There goes the judge's inquiry sign now for the 11th race under a judge's inquiry for a possible pylon violation by number 6, Big Bad Bruiser. Into the 11th race, winner's circle goes the 4, Mr. Kelly. Bay Pacing Gelding 7 by Roll With It Harry off the Cam's Card Shark Dam Yankee Checkers. Owned by Mark Knox, Corey Livingston, and Kevin Teasdale. Bred by Eldred Nicholson. Melissa Rennie doubles up on the training side. Adam Murner gets the driving double. The mile 157 and 1, Mr. Kelly in the 11th.
And again, another judge's inquiry here in race number 11. They'll take a look at the action here in the 11th and come with a decision in just a moment.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the results of the judge's inquiry in the 11th. Number 6, Big Bad Bruiser, finished 5th and will be placed 7th for going inside 3 consecutive pylons on the final turn. Here's the official results in the 11th. Evil Vintage 4th, Redland Sampson 3rd. Solid Silver was 7th place 6th. Mr. Kelly the race winner. Elroy Shiner was 2nd. Big Bad Bruiser was 5th place 7th for the pylon violation. Midnight Mood finished 6th, was placed 5th. 28 and 2, 58 and 3, 128 and 4, and the mile 157 and 1. In review after the placings, 4, 3, 6, 1, 2, 7, 5. Mr. Kelly 220, Exactor 1030, Triactor 4210, Superfecta 1605.
Getting set for race number 12 tonight at Redshores in Charlottetown. They'll be on the track in just a moment. Here's our Drive to 65 screen slate. We're counting down to the 65th edition of the Gold Cup and Saucer, and we're going to be featuring lots of people throughout the year. On the slate, we want to tell you about it here. On the far left is Covered Bridge with Jordan Stratton, Lily Hickey, and Jeff Gillis. That was 2023. 1966 is the middle center, and that is winner Andy's Son with Rosemary Brown and James Moore. In the middle bottom, that's 1993. That's Little Black Book with Roseanne McKay, Gary Devine, and Paul McKenzie. And on the far right, that's 2022 winner Sintra with Amy McDonald, Anthony McDonald, and Isabella McKay. So stay tuned for more announcements as we count down the drive to 65.
Preferred Pacers for the Saturday night feature at Charlottetown. They're on the track for post-parade. Impeccable Shadow 1, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie and Melissa Rennie. Melissa trains. Adam Murner does the driving. Two-man Terrier, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Damian McClellan. Blood Money 3, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ron Matheson, Mark Campbell. Spectrum Sealster 4, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. 5, Twin Bee Tough Enough, owned by Patrick Morris of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio. 4 minutes wagering time on the 12th race featured. And Peter, you and I are coming back with our selections, and again we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their presentation of the Vance Cam. And the overwhelming favorite in here, Pete, for me, it's the 5, Twin Bee Tough Enough. Ronnie Matheson had him well ready in this qualifier where he threw a quarter in 28 seconds flat to win in 57-3. But I'll tell you one thing, my friend, the way they're racing at this racetrack tonight, 57 ain't going to be anywhere close enough to get to the winner's circle in here, and that's a fact. But I got Twin Bee Tough Enough. I like 3, Blood Money with the Campbell drive. Going to go to the 1, Impeccable Shadow off positioning. And for super players, I'll use the 2-man Terrier. I go 5, 3, 1, 2. Pete, congratulations getting the second key into the Super High 5 Club earlier on tonight.
Thank you very much, Vance. Good to get it out of the way in 2024. So good there. I'm with you, Vance. Right on the money here. 5, Twin Bee Tough Enough. 3, Blood Money. I like the driver change to Mark Campbell here tonight in the 1 along the rail. Adam Murner, 5, 3, and 1 in Vance. I think we got to say Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. I mean, I'm going to say Happy Mother's Day to my mom, Heather, and to my wife, Val. And I know you got some special ladies in your life as well.
Absolutely. I've got my daughter, Brooke. She'll be celebrating Mother's Day. And Brooke's mother, Debbie, she'll be celebrating too. So Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there tomorrow.
Absolutely. Okay, getting close in the feature here tonight. It is race number 12 from Red Shores. Let's take a look at the board before we go here. Impeccable Shadow on the rail from Werner. Adam is rolling. He's got a couple of wins in a row here, looking for the natural hat trick with Impeccable Shadow on the rail, 10-1. Manterio there, love this guy, shows up to race week in and week out. He's post 2 tonight for Damian McClellan. 3 is Blood Money for Mark Campbell here tonight. They'll be in the middle. Spectrum Sealster coming off a win last week, bumps up to the preferred 2s. That's David Dowling tonight, and Twin B Tough Enough, who was wintering in Saratoga, New York. There raced pretty well, and he's back on the island to race again in 2024. He's on the outside and the favorite right now at 3-5. Getting close here in race number 12. Good luck with your selections. Great shot of the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. It's rolling here for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It is the feature. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Featured preferred. 12th race. Lining up on the gate. Impeccable Shadow, Manterio, Blood Money. Spectrum Sealster, Twin B Tough Enough. Starting gate, swings round the turn. Entering the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Spectrum Sealster fires out. On the rail, that's Impeccable Shadow. Splitting them, Blood Money third. Fourth from the outside is Twin B Tough Enough. Then the trailer, that will be Manterio. On the backstretch, they go to the quarter. It's Spectrum Sealster for David Dowling. Second, Impeccable Shadow. Blood Money will take a seat now third. Twin B Tough Enough, he goes fourth. And trailing the field is Manterio. The road to the opening quarter, Spectrum Sealster for David Dowling out in front. Second is Impeccable Shadow. They arrived at the quarter in 28 and 3. Third on the turn is Blood Money. Twin B Tough Enough goes fourth, and Manterio sees them all fifth. Down the stretch they come, and on the lead, that is Spectrum Sealster. Impeccable Shadow is second, Blood Money third, Twin B Tough Enough fourth. And trailing fifth, that is Manterio. At the midway point, Spectrum Sealster. Have them halfway home. Second, that's Impeccable Shadow. There goes Blood Money to the outside third. 57 and 4.5. Racing from fourth is Twin B Tough Enough. And the trailer, that is Manterio. Up the backstretch they go. They're going to 3/4 now. And up the rail, it's Spectrum Sealster. Right alongside, Blood Money there. Coming up third is Twin B Tough Enough. In up the rail fourth, Impeccable Shadow. Manterio the trailer. 3/4 and 1. 26 and 4 with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Blood Money leading them home. Spectrum Sealster is second. Twin B Tough Enough on the outside third. Impeccable Shadow up the inside. They're in deep. Stretch now coming to the wire. Blood Money looks like he hung on there. Twin B Tough Enough in a photo. We're going to need a show photo, and they're home in 1:55 and 1.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Bang, bang on the wire here. Very, very tight, good horse race here in the 12th. We'll take you through it. Spectrum Sealster springs the wings for Dowling tonight early. 28-3. They are the leaders over there. Impeccable Shadow was second. Then Blood Money and Twin Be Tough Enough. Half was 57-4. Mark went first with Blood Money. 126-4. Still there. Swinging wide was Twin Be Tough Enough. 3 in the middle, Blood Money. 5 on the outside, Twin Be Tough Enough. Right down to the wire. Looks like the 3 is posted. Hanging on late, Blood Money and Campbell. 155-1. Give Mark the hat trick on the night.
Blood Money arriving at the 12th race. Winner's Circle pacing Brown Stallion 8 by Sweet Lou from the Western Ideal Dam Blood Diamond, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, bred by Diamond Creek Farm of Pennsylvania. Ronnie Matheson has the training double. Mark Campbell picks up the driving triple this night. The mile in 1:55-1. Blood Money and the Campbell triple in the Saturday night feature at Charlottetown. Now the official results from race 12, Impeccable Shadow 4th, Manterio 5th, Blood Money the winner, Spectrum Sealster 3rd, Twin Be Tough Enough was 2nd, then went 28-3, 57-4, 126-4, and the mile 1:55-1. In review, 4-5-1-3-2. Blood Money 1180 to win, the Exactor 2840, Tractor 7720, and the Superfecta was 2147.
Oh, great finish here in race number 12. Wow, bang, bang, like I said at the wire. Blood Money, you got to tip your hat to him here tonight. And Mark Campbell first up, and they fend off the 5. Twin Be Tough Enough late. Kudos to Blood Money and Campbell. They win the feature in race number 12 at Red Shores. Great win photo. Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here at the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We got one more to go here on a great card on a Saturday night. We're working on race number 13. We'll get to the picks in just a moment, but I want to tell you about our upcoming live race dates on Prince Edward Island at Red Shores. We'll be back here on Thursday night, May the 16th. That'll be our next program right here in Charlottetown. First post is 6 p.m. Then we're back here a week from Saturday as well. That's May the 18th. Post time is 6. And then Summerside on Monday, May the 20th. It is Victoria Day, and we kick it off at Red Shores and Summerside. Post time is 1 p.m. Okay, 6 to go here before race number 13. You see Screen Test, he's on the way, so that means Post Parade coming up. I do like the 6 in here, going 1 and 3 as well. Post time picks, Kurt Hughes at 1, 6, and 2. Classifier along the bottom, 6, 4, and 1. Horses on the way for the finale.
Thirteenth on the track for the parade. Screen Test 1, home of the Kicking Horse Stable of York, and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Corey McPherson trains and drives. 2 is A Fair Somewhere, owned by Evan Ford of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Adam Murner. 3 is Moonrider, owned by Debbie Element of Village Green. Keith Ford trains and drives. George's Credit 4, owned and trained by Philip Kelly of North Wilshire, Brody McPhee. 5, Brookdale Ollie, owned by Gary Ford of Stratford, and Melinda Stead of Wheatley River, trained by Vaughn Doyle, Kenny Arsenault. 6 is First Glance, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Dylan Sam 7, owned by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown and Tyson McDonald of Hazelbrook. Alan does the training and driven by Kenny Murphy. Flash to the Finish is 8, owned by Tyler Wilkie of Stratford. Kyle Wilkie, the trainer. Mark Campbell drives. There's 4 minutes wagering time on race number 13. Live racing returns next Thursday night, 6 o'clock post time. Back down to Peter and a super high 5 ticket to close out the card here at Red Shores.
Thanks very much, Vance. And yeah, I see yours as well on the screen, so let's go through them here. I'm at a 6, that's First Glance. A 1, Screen Test, putting the 3 in, that's Moonrider. Then the 4, George's Credit, and the 2, A Fair Somewhere. So I'm 6, 1, 3, 4, 2. Vance next door at 6, 1, and 3. The top 3 the same. Then he's putting the 8 in, Flash to the Finish for Campbell, and the 5, Brookdale Alley, Kenny Arsenault. So I'm 6, 1, 3, 4, 2. Vance at 6, 1, 3, 8, 5 as we close it down at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Okay, getting ready for race number 13. It is the finale here at Charlottetown tonight. Let's look at the odds before we go. Screen test down the rail, 8-5. A fair somewhere. That's Murner. Murner looking for the hat trick. He's got a couple of wins tonight. Moonrider from post 3 at 10-1. George's Credit. Brody McPhee has a win tonight, 4-1. Brookdale Ollie, Kenny Arsenault. Happy birthday to Kenny. First glance, Dowling. He's been rolling tonight. He's got a win. And then it's Dylan Sam and Flash to the finish. There's 7 and 8 on the outside. This is a very good betting race to close it out here at Charlottetown. Good luck with your picks. Getting set for a race number 13 is the finale. Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, we got the best team on the East Coast. Universal Media for harness racing. Thanks to Phil, Liam, Scott, Matt, and Sam. Providing great pictures all the time, Vance. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, Peter. Nobody does it better. They're lining up in the 13th. Screen test, a fair somewhere. Moonrider, George's Credit, Brookdale Ollie, first glance. Dylan Sam, flash to the finish. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Finale time. They're up and pacing. Another host of levers in here to close it out. George's Credit fires along the rail. That is Screen Test. Joining them, Brookdale Ollie. Between horses, Moonrider. Along the rail, a fair somewhere 5th. First glance got away 6th. Then Dylan Sam 7th. And the trailer is Flash to the finish. Up the backstretch they go to the quarter. George's Credit made the lead for Brody McPhee. First glance, he's picking them off. And I mean picking them off in the early going. Coming up from the outside, he's about to take over the lead for Dowling. That's first glance off at 28 and 4/4. Second is George's Credit. Screen test third. Around the turn, a racing fourth is Brookdale Ollie. Now in 5th. That is a fair somewhere. Moonrider goes 6th. Dylan Sam is 7th. Flash to the finish trails. Approaching the midway point. First glance is the heavy favorite. He made the lead, and he's leading at the half. George's Credit goes 2nd. 3rd, that is Screen Test. A racing 4th is Brookdale Ollie. 5th into the turn goes a fair somewhere. 58 and 4 for the half mile. Moonrider, he races from 6th. Dylan Sam is 7th, and Flash to the finish. He is 8th. To the backstretch they go for the final time. Led to 3/4 by First Glance. George's Credit continues 2nd. Screen Test at the rail 3rd, then in 4th. That is Brookdale Ollie on the outside 5th. A fair somewhere on the rail 6th. That's Moonrider. Dylan Sam 7th, and Flash to the finish is 8-1. 28 and 1 down to 3/4, just an 1/8 of a mile out. First glance clear by 3. Second is George's Credit. Screen Test comes out of the turn 3rd with Brookdale Ollie deep in the stretch now to close it out in the super high 5. Dowling gets there with First Glance. George's Credit held 2nd. Screen Test got up 3rd. 156. But
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 13 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. And he got to the front eventually. He did first glance. Took him a little while. He was out, but brushed up past the quarter and basically bossed it the rest of the way. 28-4. He got there from post 6, 58-4. George's credit was 2 at that point. Screen test 3. Backside 1, 28-1. Separation down the lane here. And David Dowling sitting cool as a cucumber here. He's going to win it. 156 flat. Gate to wire for first glance and Dowling as they close down Red Shores Charlottetown on a Saturday night.
First glance into the winner's circle from the 13th, facing Rowan Gelding. He's 6th by thinking out loud from the Whitefish Falls Dam. White glance, owned by Danny Bird of Brennan Bridge. Bred by Dwight Benson of Harrison, Ontario. Trainer Jennifer Doyle doubles. David Dowling doubles. It's 156 flat the mile, 27-4 closing quarter. First glance in the Super High Five. Now the official results in the 13th. Screen Test was 3rd. Affair Somewhere 7th. Moonrider 5th. George's Credit 2nd. Brookdale Ollie 4th. First Glance the race winner. Dylan Sam was 6th. Flash to the finish, finished 8th. They went 28-4, 58-4. 128-1, and the mile 156. From the top, your program reads 375, 241. 6-8. First Glance 270. The Exactor 1410. Triactor 2650. The Late Daily Double 3570. And the Super High Five was out there in return 43.59. And that's going to complete our live presentation on this night here in Charlottetown. Tonight's Palm Reach will handle $54,505. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.